Obi na ankane na me sheda nim say we heavy sir. But say majuwadi.
Waje me de yo.
Majuwadi ba utimbe yo de ba osa meka. Me ni junior ba kokọ court, circuit court bi mi modi.
Okay.
Na me junior na o announce no my lord Philip Osei or the Philip Osei.
I know say the Philip Osei.
Body Philip Osei na my lord Chekunyam was Philip Osei. Are you related to Obi of Asempa?
Hey.
Obekando na me tia say. I say yes my lord. You say penya. Nti Obi adu dia didi. I'm Asempa boa. Enyo no duru Asempa na duru ho. Awa de enya na nsia do ho bongo fu ya. Ka watra ho kra ka sabre anka ye Supreme Court ne ayi Hague.
Ye didi me dey wo court.
E didi di judges net you. Judges we Ghana tie. Obetie for information. Yes. Nizo me judge ametie when this nika san madum no.
Ana ne wuti me judge no.
Adventure man nya no. So me judge kamitia this nika san madum.
Oh yeah, then me ase. Me ya there. Lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha me ma na kwaba. So Sami akwaba ete sen.
Onyame adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame dia che.
Aso oba ha che.
So frame ya che. Also so frame ya che. But the bia mejebre. Eti remember munko a miti Ekosiise and mama mo abaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One wo production team with Juma Sombo, my Ghana. And congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. Power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo Kahona Juma Netime Kwenimti, Edamonso Asepa for the support and everything.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Now what they are trying, especially the ones about private cars, the commercial cars. Now say next year 2027 must start to roll out. No, na me nyabi bo me car ho a. No.
That's the end. No. Like you see 2027 upon went about because me train for 2028 number. You know see 2027 in the system. No year.
In the ultra car now, go ahead and register. Men got the train.
No,
the following year.
There's no year of registration anymore.
Yeah.
Until all the conflicts. Now there's something to want to say. Transfer of ownership.
Yes.
Now these numbers will be registered into your name.
Okay.
It will be registered into your name. So Obi 999 Obi there.
Yes.
Now Obi, when you sell your car to me, you will take your plate off.
Oh, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
Until Obi Benz Salonka, what was our Benz for Amami?
Yes.
You take your number plate off. DVL will deactivate the number from the system.
Okay.
Now I will come for a new number on Obi's car. Amami. Because there are several situations, Asempa by Achi I saw the car 2 years ago. I saw the car 5 years ago. So it's not me.
Yeah.
Sometimes no.
Yeah.
But I'm not there to determine who is a thief and who's not a thief. So, Obi, they say that if you sell your car, ensure say
why you obey your number plate.
Nah, the pakolu so beji the plate. Now I say be bar.
It is me plate now. Meet me the plate now. Car for from.
Oh, you plate you have 5 years. Auto the same category of car. Ebia why Benz Salonka among white plates. But what trailer? You can't use the plate. You have to come for a new plate for the trailer.
Okay.
But if you're able to buy the same category of Hyundai Texan, the same category, you come to DVL for reactivation.
Reactivation of that number.
And that number is now your number, but the plate is not for you. It's for government of Ghana.
Thinking it was Vandal Logas cannot come and set his questions and answer them. What has happened to his 24-hour office in Adenta?
It's still working.
And I was there yesterday. The place was closed. No security was even there.
It's not true, please.
Thinking it was Sunday, but even right now I am here and they have closed. ANDC.
Adenta.
Yeah, see Adenta.
Obi, let the comment check right now.
Sending a message, 5:58.
Let him take a picture and send it to us whether Adenta is closed. Right now. So I say, my own selling picture by here. I dare him say, Adeta Yejuma. Right now, Adeta Yejuma.
Adeta 24 hours.
They close only on Sundays. From Monday to Saturday, Adeta to 24 hours. They don't close.
And 24 hours, no? Why assessment? I would say a year.
Only Emma Mineji. From Ushe services from 6 p.m.
Yes.
I could do 10 p.m.
Yes.
Sometimes it's able to match other day offices.
Day offices.
Yes.
Adenta
is one of our biggest offices now. And the revenue, so Adenta is now doing better than Hacho. And Obi, second minister, and you only Adenta, the rest are doing extended services. Now, in most DVLA offices, regional offices, they close at 10 p.m. So, Uko Baby White, Techima, they close at 10 p.m. Kumase, they close at 10 p.m. Weja, 10 p.m. Tema, 10 p.m. Hacho, 10 p.m. Head office car, 10 p.m. Cape Coast, 10 p.m. Ho, 10 p.m. They all the regional offices close at 10 p.m. We want to analyze their data and next year generally start to the 24 hours for all the regional offices. Our data doesn't close only on Sundays. From Monday to Saturdays, our data is 24 hours. I said, let him take a picture and send it to us. Our data, let your comments
but
check.
Have you as CEO, no? Impromptu visit to the place at say 2 a.m.
Yes, Miami.
Our quarters and go for it.
Yes. I said I made a post on it. Now my share shows because for here, miss more checks on me. So
and I'll drive it far.
Because who about 12 staff are Muye Juma. Only they are by 6 of them were contract staff. I used that to even make them permanent. Yeah, because of the sacrifice they've done.
Now at the time, that cars for home. 2 a.m.
We see that I gave the account on Facebook of what I saw. I did all the evidence, the number of cars that have been registered. I took a picture and showed it to them. By the time I about 20 cars from 6 p.m. to 10. About 20 cars. See, wow.
Within this week, no. Any time I randomly me fa ho 1 a.m.
They are working. The new manager they are by Mr. Ofori, very hardworking man.
Dear on or about woefully causing financial loss to the state, no, it could have been put in a way like this. Kwame Diewu, on or about 1st April 2026, while serving as finance director of ABC agency, woefully authorized the payment of 1.2 million to XYZ Limited for goods which he knew had not been supplied, thereby causing financial loss of 1.2 million to the state. This is more like it.
The rendition makes it wrong.
Okay.
Why expanding?
Okay.
The ages of science, no, expanding say, but what is the difference? Difference, and they say, Nipan a deja course in Asemno.
Yes.
A dance biaba. Yeah, actually, say, Saint in a do about Cotana. Ain't it be an hour and fan of Jumoyama? A be a for goose nama, but ye bone gruno, because so now you're managing director.
Yes.
Goose in a cotoye. So far, you're leading evidence to let you know, say, I did wait to do Jacotano. I mean, unless you want to be so technical, and that's what the law wants to avoid by giving us section 31(1). Because you see, you strike us out all those charges, no. Meaning, say, on the merits, no, you need a seminar. It's like close to almost 70 million, 60 million, there was charges no more. Meaning, say, Nam Sadia, we say, you know, are we saying this cano? I ran. Properly speaking, it's a lot in work. I want to say, let's do a retrial on those counts because I don't know you need it.
Yes. Baba Unimun so say, even in civil trials, where the standard not any as high as criminal, we know the things Order 81 can cure. Constitutional breaches count, even for civil trials. If say a criminal trial where the liberties of the person is at stake, constitutional breaches should at no point and under no circumstance be countenanced.
Yeah, breach of constitution, from what I explained.
Yeah, until the court thing say you did.
Yes, you look at 19.2d. It talks about the nature of the offense. It doesn't talk about the particulars of the offense.
But you don't think that the spirit behind that provision, no, nature now use one is just for you to let the accused person know what you are charging them about.
It is true.
Yes.
But you can't nature the way now it as if say you are not going to give the person all the evidence. But only a rough idea.
Okay.
Say and then we can't win a CBA where we are. You more kind of number.
Okay.
Kufika na where we are. But you could be a cano, you can't tell how you winning an MM. So the rationale behind that provision is say the accused person have some rough knowledge about the entire rough knowledge you can say on sa enkaya nase
Asempa FM
expanded the young farmer or no.
Yes.
Now eventually can say what's here, but that's why the provision that one no. I'll leave that one to the ages of appeal. But that's a serious matter.
That's fine
to look at.
And the other thing I'm facing with Busani said during the trial at our high court no, was there a point defense lawyers no raised the issue of defective charges?
No.
Throughout the high court?
No.
Oman raised baby.
No. Because someone raised there have been a ruling on it. And that will make say like this Hanan matter.
Yeah.
Someone raised the issue.
Yeah.
There's a ruling. Once you say you go up.
You go up.
And the storms in there was an objection. Then you go up. Nothing.
In the certain Tamaklo, Oman raised the issue of defective.
No.
But as practitioners, we know, sir, if indeed, say the Court of Appeal, if they believe, say, a constitutional breach, whether you raised it or not, didn't matter.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So now, with this Court of Appeal decision on this defective charge, say, you can't say right.
Yes.
You can affirm that way now.
Yes.
What it means is a small technical defect the charge sheet, So when we are going to seek in our crown now, to make it say court in jail. So many says, I'm a state prosecutor. Now, me a small mistake. Yeah, on substance like
Asempa FM.
Yes. So yeah, support to this Court of Appeal decision on this charge. We mean is any panel. That's what we. For example, Tuya Boa, where we are, but we are Muscalidin, Kofi Ajapade.
Yes.
That will make us say enough. Me was my real dear no. You be any say on me home. You be quite about Jatu say we are. Now for my appeal say we know. A defective entry court in Yana. How absurd would that position be? And this is Article 92D, it's been wrongly applied by the Court of Appeal.
By the Court of Appeal.
Yeah, caught by data, I assure you. A lot of people in prison now almost at the filing appeals.
They would all
most of them will come out.
Go to a time, share a platform, so I pressure, I say, who do you be any idea? But, Massa, as someone who should share Munya dance, yes, start to see DH, and Sana Branity. Court to a kunina, will be a dear back when we drew person when you evidence, and I'm one. Who could do court? Now, in procedure, saying, Unim then, now what dance out there corner. The probative value in all quiet them court. In the time I'm way the day, I say, Munya Butre. Because Attorney General, one thing I know about him is on your vindictive character. I'm praying. And on Fanny Pa wants a munchinity. To whom say, will make you move, be a pet, nay. Take it from me. Okay, I say, or movie this oral committee on because cases, say, okay. And I'll marry CV.
Yeah.
But me, Doctor, I am a Ben, a crab in him say. Or no, yes, where we now so a command and I'm also idiot. I want to bet you any law now. He's doing very, very well. And the FA crown is a quanyanko for a approach your more cocoa. Say, be a bit or more de but once it's answer no account public that.
Yeah.
But I'm on 2 D. I made them will be doing and that approach. And
also more just can be
squad to so if you knew her, if also I was in with you, I never tell. So the last time I said it here.
But some more positions and so move be too more.
When I may be Adame Kawaha, sir, the Ekosiisen On a year for 2 Emma Yaya walk to me because I dare back one. I come for Casabe Boom, Yame Kaipa, meaning say no grandson at ye marry free Sakasana. Will be so one she will be office man a bank crying. Ne honor, no refuge where there are some bad. Into always, wherever you are going, you should know so free baby never. And I continue to hire
the Chia Nebeko,
sir. And meaning say, I will some night and then. I dance a matter as if so it's never your day.
Enti dwumadi bi e de ahya wo nsa wudi ne di ne ye and da bia meka obi pressure de wa ba mu you ka say pressure nim no boa but ma wadwenye adwuma ni obi pressure de be ma wo chintine na de wo say wonya wo say maye o chena yem fro no bi wo na e be fro so if you are doing the right thing and even at times your own party people blast you cry na masa yeah na dim pa wo hoi
say hunya
yeah chen hunya
sure
let me catch your apostle Eric Yamiche you call Chief Julius birthday
yeah we treating on me
that day obo makuma mu ankasa o hit me because you see obi kwaye ko ba nyina edin kwa ne dance oh Mahama appointees your board office na near body as your board office na ya mo Mahama din o it is a one hwe na one kai say day na ya mo appointment no din na e wo so a ya one mo din nsun ba bia e be boasre so ebe kakra
every was the future is pregnant too future
no obepon wabetina gonya so mfie nwotwe twa troka sasem na
the future na nyem
the members the meeting say the future is pregnant na future table no betani table no bebubu e dey no manye ne kroma me you see me wo they be am coming hypocrites MPP for money atamfo they are brothers and sisters but now no one the behind na ye take ye ba na ye kan we no mu kan we and the judges here omadani twa omu some few months ago afanyo timi kokota no peria na wanya de ohwe
we know we say engineer ma menum say e bi say it say enye kra ka say ye but see how can say na wenye obi ambo awo isi enyi na ye ambo asenia system na enkoye na lawyer koye mo and when me bisa o petrol to mu say it's saying o electricity
enkoye based on the
economy no economy
minimum
economy ni enkoye kra
the economy is realistically the trump card of this government
paper so o pipe see abontin say o kokko memre ha
yes
ko tip to le ne ko bi so mo na hwe say the what they will tell you economy na nene dey paper so this is the only government or what sexy macroeconomic indicators and so be enkoye na wonu say akwase abesi be wo
adentia
economy o kai sa ban we ba first me betina aka kire wo say me akra me acknowledge say the way almost association niema is economy because niema yenim say o my way e boa affect fu omboa exchange rate
yeah
what inflation no effect no
the effect
inflation there no is not an end
number
it's just the means it's what just and we're all excited you know I don't know to say I feel all of a sudden I bet just maintain you say and name no ka say me electricity na me 2024 akosro times akosro by 24% than senior at year in the past me issue ako 15% more than senior net year in the past. So I just say school fees and then collect 1,600 and yet 2,735. These are real figures. We will know numbers kiko. Crofo brabo munsem. And no, you cannot run away from it. So you can't run away from it. And I mean, the be a mekasa once the be a mekacho say abine de ye be tuno. But and yet omofelu na be tuno. See you do 2028 now. There's going to be a conversation between the NDC candidates and the MPP candidates. Mpempen so na on mine wono. Mumie no why no wo adwenya any nimdia e betumi de abode e wono ho ban. Na de aka no tumi de bi account. That is how the elections will be won. It has nothing to do with the failure of the NDC. Until I'm not expecting the NDC to fail. Until Sanse mono me can see me can say NDC no on be CC niama tenetre niama. Me can't say because obi because me kuko efu on fra no.
Yes.
I just want to go in fra no. Kuko me village na kasa na ye fra no. Ba be bia kuko efu na kasa we fa na dwabo.
Okay.
E wo enuma pepe echi. The economy is dead because cocoa farmers they have not been paid since 2025 October. Cocoa farmers in this country are owed in excess of no, but see they are owed in excess of 6.5 billion. Remember, say it was about 11 billion.
Yes.
Until you 50%. And as 50% in the cry into and you will be an answer, will be 100% of the sick, will be crying. Since October 2025, unprecedented. How are they supposed to survive? So these people, you don't gaslight them and come and give them numbers on paper. And then you come and tell them, say, no, first net is saying, first, they don't care about that. They go for the no or retirement. Why you are about my buying for to bring prosperity to the people. We must get them to work.
It was say almost remind them of my record.
It doesn't matter. We having at the moment some cassette to Obama.
Okay.
Me Kenya cassette to Obama. Debbie, Yandru way. E come di nipa say about wo. E come di nipa say remind you of MPP. Now remind them enti obi wo fase no wo second year no. O remind them say na MPP abre so net say ono efa no be. And now school fees are no 2,600 so 2,600. Enti o remind them MPP efa no be. Wo bande na ka che no. Ukache de say MPP de no mo ye na meye nkometo mo hwe kokoku ya for kache zo mo 6,500 Ghana cedis at the time na MPP mo 3,200 at the time na finance minister a ranking member of finance agric minister a ranking member of agric omumienu they had more knowledge about the cocoa sector and the economy than every other person in spite of their knowledge of the situation at cocoa board they still say it's almost 6,500 to the extent that
based on the circumstances then
but they
at the time
but they insisted some member okay say your friend is saying obey finance minister can vet and Krombisa no Sankai
yes
and as what was the difference go and check the figures tell me the difference in circumstance between January 2025 and June 2025 so what is here cocoa board debt no between January and June no e bi be kan ho omo no de kan ho na
it's been a tough period can't what it is where we are addressing a situation. Let's not assume say we are as a party we have saints around us. People are wicked and they are in government. Papa for this government. They are doing stuff and they get to us and they've gotten to people. Just that do season, MPP is not attractive. It no more raise issues need be crown holding, but they are packing them. So people should just be careful. And you bet me a cancer no crana chemo. You should just be careful. There's some of the things they are doing, and you're open the other day. With plus, I can say, Unimobia. What I said within this short period, and he's not alone.
You know some of them?
He is not alone. But like I said, you know, you know, you can't call. But the Bible even says that we should not let our righteousness be evil spoken of. Oh yeah, and what the right thing is, no. Don't make it appear bad in such a way that people will turn the good thing to look like a bad thing. It is your timing, and good timing is everything. Your meha, Sadia na o yeno, ubetimi atwentwe so. Now America grab them, and it will legitimize what you want to do. But your babemu 1 year. Now your man opposition be people knew who you were before. Now all of a sudden, you are raising eyebrows on yourself for nothing. How will he take it? You understand? Yeah, must have advice now. It's not because you hate somebody. We are in a system. Yeah, I have a pastor B. I'm sure by now he will be listening to me. He loves NDC to the core. But every time he's drawing attention to the bad things to me, just so that we can fix it, so it doesn't give our party a bad name. Every time, if I know a picky link, or they are forwarded, I hear the comment, or I say, can you explain what this is? And sometimes I'll try to, massage the ear to make it look a
The rebuttal has been, sir, so gold, Bank of Ghana at Shell say, as part of our portfolio management, and the cook here say, I was say, or more eton, because as a central bank, there is a percentage of more revenues be also mutimi AKP in some of those assets. Omofisana akosrododo. They have to diversify and sell. To them a part of our normal operations. How do you respond to it?
Mina now tete me. Oye Fantini.
Yes.
Ufi abrase buku amankese.
Yes.
Me mama ye Fantini.
Sure.
Mina na chere me Fanti bi o si iyo no ye ehruda hurada.
Ehruda hurada sem.
Fanti mo si iyo no ye ehruda hurada. Smokes and mirrors.
Really?
I'm telling you. I'll come there.
Okay.
But I'm saying to you, say we sa gold sale nifima.
Yes.
They are policy insolvent. Now let me take you back. Me pesa o kai 2025 nkomo bia me ne odi wo dem.
Edi wo dem sure.
Me ne odi nkomo me ensa. 3 interviews.
Yes.
One was on the losses that were being made on the gold purchase program.
Yeah.
2 was about the sterilization as a tool for mopping up excessive liquidity in the economy.
Okay.
And 3 was about the unexplained sale of 50% of our gold reserves. Obakaya, getting to the end of the year, after September, October, almost on 50% of your gold reserves.
Yes.
At the time, and nobody could understand why they sold 50% of the gold reserves when there was a policy to actually accumulate more gold. At the time, we are over-concentrated in gold. Now, gold near about 40% of your reserves. Into a moton they are cash.
Yes.
Then, very quickly, they came back with what they call gun wrap. Say, gold no matter on the crown. Say, so I'm buy back that gold and more.
Yes.
And who had the pricing now? The price of the new gold they were going to buy was going to be higher than the price of the old gold they had sold because gold prices were rising. So everybody was wondering what informed the policy decision to sell the gold. Sir, explanation said, na yaye over concentrated in gold. No Fantini because or you who da rather. Bank of Ghana prepare management accounts every quarter. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September.
Yes.
When in September they compiled their management account, we know on authority said that is when they knew they were policy insolvent.
And now so
when did they sell the gold?
Last quarter.
November, December, no gold. No. It was after September management accounts by who said they were policy. Page 1 who said they were policy insolvent. Then they quickly decided, they said the only way is to introduce a new revenue line. That is to sell the gold. So that story they told us said they sold 50% of the gold to rebalance the portfolio. Now the evidence is here. And there are notes from the auditors that explains it is a one-off sale.
KPMG
I will find the notes for you. Say it is a one-off sale. Before we finish the show, I'll find it for you. It's not a regular idea. They can't be doing it every time. Now next time, what are they going to sell again?
All the big boys are so for big boys no Ghana hand. And then what that name presidential advisors. Oh, you don't know. Jata play this form. See who was for. Wow. I don't mean to see form. Wow.
On the plane.
Jatano, there be President Mama. No, President Mama, ACF plane him no. Naso for Bisusi.
I will count or call on the trip.
Okay. Say no, as of for no. Omun can't. I might want to say you. Oma no omuye saints. They were omuna at that time who they ye said the Nekufuado on no support to LGBT kill plus. They rose up against the Nekufuado and the Sankophone Yamun Kasabiu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi biba Obibo biba Ode Asempa na bo Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mama Obi som
Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni. Emraso yedi Ekosiisen dwumedie no Bremo. It's live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Check with your time, 46 minutes after 2. Sincere apologies for the late start. And I believe some voices are mono. You enjoyed all of our voices for you on Sounds of Our Time. And yet, I'm a train ama yedi no ashisha so medin your say Bonsu from you be Ekosiisen Reno and assign asubio. Check with your time. As I said earlier, 46 minutes after 2. Yedi aseda shonko maye na boafo inti yewo Kel Charcoal Toothpaste, Franco Trading Enterprise, Tabia Herbal, EcoBank Ghana, Haxa Capsules and Mixture, Syntex Tank, Obapa Product, Max Buy, and a Sasso Spray. Omone boyin se yemfa Ekosiisen Jumedie Emremo. Medin your say Bonsu from Yobi. Mamin faster my production team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi, Omanhene Kwabena Sante, and Ekia Boachewa Yadom, Yatnase, boom the Ekosiisen Abremo. Ain't wherever you are listening to us, or radio soa Asempa 94.7 FM. Say online in soa uko YouTube Asempa FM, or search Asempa FM. Na fe you subscribe to the channel na wait me actually a live stream no on YouTube. Say or access to internet and kwan so dia oko myjoyonline.com na domonline.com and so ubetimi etie ewo ho mo hwen on YouTube no let's know where you are watching us from. We say oh be happy glorious birthday to my brother Amisco Spelele, formerly in Kaswa, now in the United Kingdom. God bless him abundantly and open doors of greatness for him. Inshallah he would be great. Into master planner Edway Amisco Spelele. Let me see. We say Obi. Okay. The Kennedy appear. Mr. President or Copenhagen, yes, Denmark. And I want so ocean. Yeah, that's papa. We say good day, Obi. I'm watching you guys from Worcester in Massachusetts. Joseph Boache or Massachusetts and Ocean. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Odo messages faso brea yebekai amamu 0548 443 523. Mamimfa wensu enchem Dr. Ofosu Ampofo, a former national organizer of the NDC, former national chairman of the NDC, a former minister of state, NA, or a political advisor to the vice president, Dr. Samuel Ofosu Ampofo, ne papa nimpon edafom, ne dini Ochiami Edward Kwabna Ofosu Ampofo, Ochiami Edward Kwabna Ofosu Ampofo, na 5th April 2026, and Unyane Nyame Fre Ewo Koforidia Central Hospital. Na yie no na watwe awie e na ebaso Chebi AstroTurf memende ya 8th August 2026 8 a.m. na yede eyie no ahyehye so gidi ewo eho na omuwie a ombekwa akosie no ewo Esikem Cemetery na fi asen ba betena se ewo Chebi AstroTurf ewo Chebi for the final funeral rite memende ya 8th August. Thanksgiving and assessment no because Wesley Methodist Church wo Chebi oko assembly no yo mo fani kibi ba krona nkasa Chebi Sunday 9th August and a Thanksgiving service no because Wesley Methodist Church and it was 8 a.m. pepepe na omuwie na assessment na ewia no 1 p.m. ni asen atena se wo Chebi AstroTurf widow ama Ampofo into the Euro Jan Witchery, Ama Ampofo Nemma, Honorable Dr. Samuel Ofosu Ampofo, political advisor to the vice president and a board chairman of Cocoa Board. Comfort Oye Ewokoforidia, Stephen Odami Reeves, Onu Odrobo, and none papa any Jim Reeves, Juana, Jim Reeves, into Stephen Odami Reeves. And Vivian Ofosu Ampofo US of A, Kingsley Ofosu Ampofo US of A, Vera Ofosu Intiapia, Juma Bank of Ghana, Juliet Ofosu Ewo Esikem, Jemima Ofosu Ewo Esikem, Equia Ewa Ewo Chebi, ena ama ofosu enso wo esikem it is awhwe mano ne mea o munyina ahyehya wotum say yiye we no ebeye brutal men Canada nti uhu obituary na ohwe mana na ye body na ye ka USA ka UK Bank of Ghana Cocoa Board no one will say oh the year we di emu bepi
na esikem
Ote nyone so number 1 ya na je say yi no proper yi nyone so number 1
eno adindini me
ma so mo si aso
no say adindini adin
o say Bonsu ma so mo si aso
oh say chala yi we there adindini me yi pa ba we no I mean political advisor to the vice president oh board chairman Cocoa Board oh okay wehu US of A Vivian of Swamp of wehu Kingsley of Swamp of US of A in fact Vera of Swintiapio no Bank of Ghana just okay year we there na esikem no eno ekrobe ya ebenche bia na
ho na dom no ankasa be free beba that's esikem for monsa body 10 no eno na edeteka
Abroje phone cry de omo no omo ba omo obi don bi ani omo achi wono nko asengere wan no ba na omo a 20 cedis 10 cedis omo ewokrum abusuafo na ewokrum no omo na omo tua etuo ntotwia ma wo fa mo no nananom omo wo mosia so no ti say yie no omo no ama kaba omo na de yie ne ba
anyway no omu nya bibia ma ne mo doctor of Swamp of nko anso
David
na so no nso nko atimi sorry efa
eyie ni so by fa dia send enye problem
was a vice president office political advisor
emfa ho
osan ye Cocoa Board chairman
emfa ho
so what call you nkuru kumani mu bia na ye omo me adwuma wa Central Market railways
yes
omo wo adakodwom ni ade no de edusi e bonsa
edomo mo de ba no
wa ho ya wa na we lecturer wa America wo be ba no ye be bodin bia me nu pe wonse no mo di kan o yere nkro for the ba bonsa na o yere de be di kan bo na nuan mu ya ta to asa omo aka ne ye omo wo sa business areas ba bia be nso ha de now grow my boys no microphone don baba yi na se
o sa obi sa nkofo no omo hwe akire maye o omo hwe akire maye a yatutu kwan no omo wo ho no ma bibia ni omo gina mu ma abusua nti na to da bisa say fie be mu na ufiri eti sa fie ho no ye wo fa bi a waka e wo kuro no wo ma amenu bi wo nana bi wo fie ho no mo a bibia ni a oye no on behalf of family no mo amowa akwanchi omu nyina ti bibia omoba ombo ni din we ni na busua me bob mai no say wa ni na busua na wagina mu amam nti sa nkofo yensi omofo usi omofo mo a
because me ma me frɛ me bosome bi a sɛ abusua no mo ye ntoboa bi nti wantia bi wo me din mu ɛna sɛ yie ba te sɛ na wotwe wi omo sɛ yie bi aba like extended family no bi ba me nim ni pakro ba me ma me frɛ me o sɛ obekwa akobon sawa no e wo me din mu nti me nsend sika no na ode
akogina mu wo din mu
yenti ma me kan sa ne se echina bibi sifi na wo kwa kromofo na nim se ne ba o se Bonsu obonsa wa eye bia o ma me ko bo odin bonsa bia ho for so ba be bongu
eti wo mo e wo ho ne de mi say 22nd on say ma me akwie chan da fom
yes
you know so number 1 for nim no ye be ye nu kumase
okay
so wo hwe omo ahwe akire ti say bia me ofa kwaku ama ene omo e wo honom na eyi a ye kwe ye te omo te eti sa edin a wabobo nyina de abrochefo na ye yi abrochefo ne omo ba emo ni nuane ebedin de ye omo ka na emom pa se ayie no be ye a everywhere mo
every asikem for
omo fa omo bi ama omo muti abrochina omo fa omo bi ama
omo bebre kura ntoma ni fira kura mba na yo
enti Dr. Samuel of Swamp for papa na da for enti na wotwe we nyina ye kwa akogya no e wo chebi eyie ye nkogya enti ye nhwe na ye mmoa no sanso ena this week na nkasa no a lot would be happening onim say a year by this time na oman no sunsum nyina aboto
kadako
na oman no sunsum nyina aboto enti for mo a bia mo re efi no Dr. Edward Kofi Omane Boama eni nipa nso a e ka ne ho a we kwa untimi nkasa nyame to nsafrɛ ho under tragic circumstances ena omodi efimo inti afe ena ebe yadofo na afe ncheba eyenokre in the first anniversary and Thanksgiving Mass. I mean, aban ewode omo eye for nipa nwotwe ni nyina. But Dr. Edward Omanibuama ebusua enso eye first anniversary and a Thanksgiving Mass ede amano. Na ohwe information na omode asende me na omuchemu a first anniversary and Thanksgiving Mass with gratitude to God Almighty, the chief mourners, family, widow, children, Christ the King Parish, Accra, and a St. George Catholic Cathedral, Koforidia, respectfully invite you to join us for a Thanksgiving Mass to mark the first anniversary of the late Dr. Med Edward Kofi Omanebuama, former Defense Minister, Sunday, 9th August, 10:30 a.m., Ewo Christ the King Parish, Cantonment, near Jubilee House. All white and a dress code, in the fondly remembered and forever in our heart. Dr. Edward Kofi Omanebuama. Intiene, ye can't yase for power, shat yase for Omanebuama, and can't yase for. It's Afini.
Obi ye kwaso ama busua enwotwe ni nyina ye kwaso ama wo yakọ na ye ka finie no a wo de yi a na ewom no to nchen a se nipa firi mu ne ye ka se ye di na fidi da no ye wi a mo amoye lawyers mu nim se ajapade e be chew ye be dan yu afinu achi afinie when say still na no enyanya substantive minister
for defense
and environment
science and technology
eti ye besre ye di selfish na we wi a ewom se mampani ayi minister bi se onhwe chiri ba menyin ni se minister finance ministry kita ministry te se finance ministry na wo sa the defense account ho da fam eti mampani 1 year de ye su bia after say ye wie sa hyiamu ahodo ye bekoso ewie a omayen defense minister
substantive defense
omayen environment onomo minister say ye opia deputies na mo ma be hyemu se foforo ba o I think say ye be here no because defense part especially with the defense no obi enye ministry bi e beka say e ho emre ye ministry bi a da bi e wose ye nida ho eti obi okita the ministry of say a finance ministry and also another big ministry yeah no so here attention sir in focus e wo ho no mo now side we ni beka ho a ye be sere no after 1 year de e free watch na chi kro no o ma ye nti say defense minister ye de na banie o be so adwumanu mu aye obi nka say finance minister hwe achiri na nye but mijidi se bro no so with the two ministry no two ministries no ebro no so eti se broje o se foforo na beba o yenya minister
I think you have a point.
Minister no more
said ya woka no mene broja jenfidi nkomo wo ho about say onyi ni say emra so sanka obenya substantive minister with the ministry and I mean I say the prerogative of the president but as far as he is concerned Ofri say the ministry is being run at force na yet your be or non so edin support man and I think say one deputy minister so are conducting who ye in this ministry you cannot go without mentioning Broja. I think we're conducting who yes there is a void there but on my yen share them feely void no bebre in how I was stepping into the worker or jumano in that ministry. But still, said
minister no ankasa to take certain decisions. One way abeka so na say finance minister no so ati obetima ye bibia. Me hu ne say ebebro no so.
It's true.
Ebebro no so finance
and
ministry.
And unfortunately, no matter how hard Broja works, still there are some decisions I won't mean take as deputy minister. In fact, parliament will be cram na ba be kasa wo parliament deputy won't mean ko. There was a substantive minister.
Unless he be a minister no ka say mini ho na ko sima
name it's something I think I was in ID and voice and I hope said the year to no cre say reshuffle be beba is in the offing.
Yes.
yɛte de akyɛ
kwa fi
in fact so mampanyin ankasa
kan na na do de ni bi
mampanyin ankasa kan in December last year say ye di bro nya wie ni ewura January mu a or be announce substantive ministers for those two ministries no see ewura the 8th month of the year
yes boso mi nsia beto so
and watching say on boso mi watching
enso po so ka say January mu ti na yes boso mi nso abeto so
you know inti
enim say ya den ama no a
and a buying program and America and a buying program more year for the departed 8th no almost a National Interfaith Memorial Service.
Okay.
National Interfaith Memorial Service for the departed 8 8:30 a.m. on Thursday, because 6th and assembly is here into on Thursday 6th August 2026 venue ni Kofi Ohene Konedu Auditorium UPSA ewo Madina. Dress code no black and white. Abai Chuma, they want to control unse ene no ye event na one factor bloggers here kro mu phones near the bebre na o share artwork na abai aye ne so almost please note only accredited photographers and camera operators will be admitted. Inti enye blogger bi sorry and power for phone say wo kwa na ubun hall nenim no no mugo bebre the almost say accredited
wo kasa no na wa bebie wo bo omo wade kuku abi opese wo de hye wo bo
new microphone na abaye cordless one
no no say uguso kasa se camera si so say de no wa be so bo no wo de nti no no omo she DJ ase na omo she hwan ase
so omo so omo de o na
say you new media association but for now any bloggers ni nyina na ye part of that association and they work closely with the Ghana Journalists Association. We are quite say GJA will become the umbrella body and as our bodies so I think they need to be coordinated well. There was a whole discussion on it at Joy FM A to Z entertainment program.
Okay.
No? It no more share bloggers and also the blogging and vlogging. Say abeye nuisance. Nah. No. I think they have become part of the ecosystem. We just need to regulate them well, bring them under a body, training with because a trite learning say nipa mienu din komo. Na a private conversation. Na omontonsa invite because even when I call you on your private phone, na mini wudin komo. Na me record it without your knowledge a crime.
Yeah.
Even me breachy Data Protection Act, me breach of privacy, which is even guaranteed in the Constitution. You can do even jail terms. I mean, yes, and there are several cases a court no a ruling on. Say, record you be without nipan knowledge. The only circumstance of it my side when you are using it to prevent crime, the commission of crime. You know, but I just said the many wouldn't come on my record. How much more say what program I say? Nipa mi enu jombe be din
uninvited.
You come and video what me a pick a conversation and you go and share it online. No.
I say besepani konia
ahaban tase
tasene bansa nyansa fomu e beboa ye because unim and information ni bi wo hono mo a the traditional media houses no kra no ye nya free wo mo ho omo say oye ya antem na odi ato ho ba sa wo hwa de kro na odi ato ho ne ya watwere agu ase interview a all grant questions so be bisa ni we ya utim say training omo nya training kakra bi a obi they are very important.
Sure.
Omunya training kakra bia because and then you don't need much senior haji say when your studio when your machines console ni keke omunya kakra bi they can do it
and one thing so mama yenso your competition or mama your competition and say they operate in real time. Say Adom newsroom most summer reporter say onko assignment obekwa kutwa videos no aye interview no aba newsroom
and some story
edit it and sana odi akọ air. Meanwhile, at that same event, no blogger be on call live. What first event the live made the live dada.
I'm running a commentary
live dada into no. By the time Ubekwa ko chabe edit ya sansa na mababe news 6 p.m. no. Now with news story na documentary. Well no, at the end we live my man for discussing dada. You know, that is the competition on what they are bringing. The advantage we have, they say, even when we decide, say you be create a blogger in the newsroom. Or the necessary training. and oko event nasia onko record it in command for AD and fama meto because it will go through a certain level of editing and sana aba, and I think yes omo aba beka ecosystem, we just have to give them the necessary training, make sure say they go by the ethics of the profession, and then we'll be fine. Because also play a very critical role.
Second, nanka social media and Facebook ni akani we nenim, but neni nyina beka ho
ama speed aba adwumanim, ama some level of edge, because when they say nipa na ye 7 no omo attention span nso ye short to, and the youth no ono ade no oni time or be a whole event 3 hours, a whole program 3 hours. Into bloggers the nkete no, and no one bebre na erane
yeah. Near money importance on being training ne say oh yeah kan no or the two was short you know obi onum kra headline ne keke no offer eti say nipa ne ye no otwe wonum say boacho ati weti no afa eno an odinam kohwe wati obi ti wa yes eti say training na ma obi na niemo mo tro asem because we on mo a wo betie ana behwe video no kra no na ente ne sa hwe sa 24-hour market here say yakodwiri dan bi agu e wo jomoro
yes say elubo say elubo me am elubo
wonim ne eme nwanwa efiri nura abrosan bi e to aso be 20 ena circulate say abusan we no makodwiragu e yo bi project omun or your position ena o ma sheda na o madwiragu obi yoti he kura de bi kire me say akua hwe o yes ne yes na say obi na say
abusan to aso 20 e we lubo abusan bi asa
me say beye
okay
I'm say 1 2 3
let me able to so
no the actual abrosan ne 3 but say the amount for circulating here be 20 yeah
near eba no say na nya no and na 12 o'clock news a yenya MC ne kasa ye no o my video say the real way e koso no wonim say adan bebre te say new site
yes
and amanfo asisi o madan bebre wo hono mo na sa asase ne assembly dia and no se omote say asase we assembly dio and na ne oto asase ne mo ka say munsi dan ntentententem musi o muntimi nwiri and no so akere o mo say musi kura e bi eti sabro sign na namu no a say blogger we say hwan na di kan di tu mu a amanfo adi atema e fake eti
and that's the issue
disadvantage wom and advantage so ewom ti yetumi dodo ho yi a ye benya enam no ankasa ba say ka say ye befa ni nyina ayo so a obi ye ni ba bi ye ho so no na asay yen media space ni nyina
it's true
e betumi asay ni nyina eti so mo hye GJ asede a no mo wo leadership a mpanimfo nhase no mo ni omo nkasa no mo say assignment ko asay na be because when ye ya tro no flyer so a wo ka no na so omo ye disturb programs ni we eti china omo ko ho no mo a ebejojo omo sa ye ebejojo omo sa eti ye de omo ka ho de a invitation bi akra ba they will be invited
yes and some of them have done well. I mean share bloggers nibia we almost started as normal blogging one phone be any other but now some of them have built a whole media empire. I mean share is a bit more web like proper website news website you know or more very good pages with following on Facebook or more Twitter and TikTok is the ish now or more YouTube channels and some of them are really doing well. I mean OSHA staff or more employee all over the place and so boy bimudin 1957 more and OSHA the number the
guy Zion Felix
they are very established. They are pioneers. Are well established. You know, they have their own studios, video editing. They are well established. But I mean, share even the recent ones, no, 1957 more, Dazi TVB. I mean, Charlie, the guys are doing well. You know. A lot of them are doing they are doing very, very well. And see, we just have to encourage them and make sure that they do the things and do it right. I mean, even here your traditional media, quite mistakes, slips here and there, you know,
blogger ba ku say onu ne ma hu ni say oye ase blogger eye bia
e man eyeball sure
twa eye we yokwa eye we yokwa eye and omo atiase obi ehu say me fa angle we
specialize it and then
eti training na meka hu na ye kan obi ene ma omanfo tutum no wo say last week me no be kan Hansonic Junction hono mo sa dan so my junction and Hansonic Junction say the nsuo no enam kwan no ho no obi ati say unim totobi unim totobi
they say edin
David ne din totobi ya wonnam bi a friend totobi won say kawuro ya ne o mo friend we yes say to me she e ma ne sa promo
ene e be totobi no
ye de ye nkwan
manfo di
wadi bidana wodi dia hi bida wodi da
totobi
baby wodi di oni ya bo na na wodi no totobi say de obi ensuo no bon ti say totobi
yes
wunya hwene o na no me shede si
ensuo na wo Hansonic no
wo sha ase free da Akoma Junction ho no
yes
na o ba be si enekra de abe ye do first light
say
edu
start a machine pumping machine
da ben no
good
good results na ye pe eti omo twe dia
video we ni enra ne video
and away that we old one so omo twe dia ye be ko pe good e say wo fa ho
aba bedu
na meba omo twe ne sen say nsuo ne ta ho
gata on na nsuo ne free baby na eba ene bedru ye rem say aba be center ho na ahya spread call left and right nti omo de machine asimo omo ahimo omo twe
Hansonic die na okay
yeah omo twe
enti omo twe free
gata no
omo
omo
twe free
funeral home na
no enani a kire kaneshi kwan no ho no ma atwigu
okay
ti etre ko ni omo twe ko ni si omo de ahye baby MP no signboard ni si no
ni
billboard ni si
yes
asiye ho no
okay
ha no de pipe na to ena omo twinsu no ifiri mu sa
let's hope say a bit because a ho no de na no say me kan ehia a whole range engineering
free this traffic light na si o
yes
Kokompe Junction
Kokompe da Akoma Junction
yes eba free wa san bedu Hansonic for no go ni o say because we say outer lane na say
cra completely the audience
say total ni de total ni ho no mu ekokra eti sa omo twe a omo wi a omo pɛ the source of sense you because me na no make say me tisi for mu ni ma say my drivers ni bi ka che me omo say omo suspect say funeral home na wo ho no jamansuo no bi eka ho because the scent free ho no mo ba no
enye normal gata scent
debi eti MCU wo sa area ho no mo se ne wo kan say ebro assembly no so ebebro omo assembly wo ne part obetumi a play ye twinsuo no assembly sa drip machines niema na omo nsa kan ye no these are niema obetumi dia ye bi eti won pe ba bi ensuo no free na say ye no kure obi
source of insuo no
ye no kure pa say nsuo we e free sa funeral home body
a public health hazard
Africa ya chu amanfo free raise sa yina chepa say nsuo no almost suspect say e free ho e free
we say the man ye one say ye wo during rainy season no and you himself obviously nsuo air to ba e ho no dry season cry
na nsuo no enam ho eti na ese nsuo no free baby na eba MC no momodian na omo a sanitation for no mo assembly ho no omo tracing ko EPA for no omo tracing ko hwese nsuo no free hefa because se free we ho no mo dia ene nipa wo area ho no nyame hu ye mobo
then there is a problem
is ebi mu tie nsuo no mu o tie nsuo no mu across
ho de so ojina the other side say the tibia be tie man sana
obetie man sana waba but me my worry so ne say it's a cost watch. I don't understand why problem never if you're watching you and it's been like this
last 3 years ago omode abo be gugu ha no mota
after 2 weeks na so
mota na the omode bitumen we no be sa be tu ni
I say aveno royal yimu
yes
who say ewo mu no ma be sa do be do gu hoko ta kama acha 2 weeks to say
ne obi kan te say ne ekuratu.
Yes.
Na when me ekuru na the place that.
Yeah, and the the same thing. And I've no so see a share asem ka. Yeah, ka Hansonic Junction yi. E was have no. In your name punching a one massa. I say cronanim and yet and queen.
Now, one don't be good.
Baby, your munkugu.
I want to don't be good.
Now, can't have no dear. Say, okay, she be dra.
And you,
Omuji, no, area one moon in our foul.
Oh. And a station you almost say Wagadugu near ye cast, I can see in the load.
Now, what was some point in your
ye need who need that. I'm even surprised.
I want to guanca, baby. I want to guanca.
Yeah, problem I want to say, only my dear, who was sanitation for no assembly. Ye gauge, say a cassie gauge at us, a gauge nebia, a jumabi. No more sorry, there be our mabahono, a jumano, or documents weighing, or paper way, ye be house, moutiati. And near man who a good one, 10 shorts, and ye can ya, ye nam on more, you say, a dear way, a bapo mudimua, a bit to me the idea bano, ye knew a movie tremor. Share, and Bengazi who video na fatum, Pokwasi interchanging.
Ain't he? I'm not paying me one will be sending me a message. Obi. The Ghana's Environmental Health and Sanitation Department has begun demolishing the toilet facilities being constructed beneath the Pokwasi interchange. Even though the MCE, you see, Akwete Agbo, claimed it was an assembly-led initiative, an assembly-led initiative. This follows widespread speculation that an individual was putting up the project. The MC has since denied the suggestion. In the apparently MC Najiatum say a assembly nangsan a can say omunsi KVIP ewo. And I'm like, hey, MC municipal chief executive under the interchange. And for more mutien oba a YouTube live stream na video no
Bengazi before I wouldn't your mububu no
and for the main one.
For main one not to one etie for
na main one.
Obi.
Yes.
Obi to me SC bibi say ya and I say we sit down bia.
Yes.
Permit a woje no.
Yes.
Assembly honum planning for na wo no come ho. Obeko EPA ho.
Yes.
Obeko fire service. Places abeko no e be 6. And son way to me start bibi to say sanitation for no kwa wa assembly ho.
Because we a KVIP.
Omo mukita hama no a omo gina ho so omo na omo bu no. Omo nyina no nyesa omo nimu o. Mu nyina wo se mu you be in the known and sana adwuma we ye tumi asate. Enti matimi ama permit say ye mesi toilet. Ewo interchange no ase. Mu reason ye dan a tie reason a MC de ma yo. MC say
like on record.
On record asem na make MC kire say otwa mu ho no mo hu sa amanfo agige o mo na yegu ono mo. Etu odwene ho no ano ne ebe ni chimu ne say say ha na amanfo gi o mo na agudi a ene emi si toilet no wo ha say ye ebeboa.
Yes, o mo na nko
it's like for real say MC ni nim who be so mu si bibi say
o de obi me ka ba eti the decision was say wo ba na say toilet no wo ho de a unko nwu fom no wawura mu no akogya anan ena nipa no so wo area ho no che say the distance if you have say you ko ba bi a chrome hot public toilet no wa won nante be 2 minutes kura na waduru ho eti ne wo gya ne nan wo ha no eye boa ayom se wa na dwen se obegya ne nan agu ade
but how is that even a way to solve a problem like
that? Enti say wo ye MC na wo se kwan ya pese ofa so e solve wo mo ko toilet e wo overhead asene say
wo be si KVIP wo overhead
wa bra obi the alternative ne say wo betumi aye ne te say tete kwashi interchange ye wo ho no mo a o ma yase kama ya ye painting so ho ye che say wo betumi aye ye niema dua flowers so ho no yeah ana sa water source ho ade ombe papa ne pese o ka kire ye say o si toilet e wase ho no mo a na obi ne edikan cars na move ahead so no hwe wo de hwe akura wo say e ho no mo
car bi ebubu
ho dada ye che say car betumi afiri soro ho abeto de wo te ho no mo say wo ko toilet no e betumi abeto no so we nyina no say MC to me ejina microphone nanim ka kire ye say me na me de ma ankura say wonye say adwuma no and then he went ahead to say kabie ni mon cause financial loss bia because nipa kro no and I didn't bottom sika ye adwuma no
me I thought say in the MC and deny knowledge
no.
Or did you say on one go ahead say omunye
na dede nu eba ho ni nti no o ma decide so wo mo koso no mo fa hama be mi en so bodu no
meba MC like BBI okay like or okay
he's very okay
like sound. Sound mind.
Everything. Me frey no. One of the special assistant for ni before say because of homo woni nti no. Omo ye meeting ti anwumre. Omo ne ye be kasa. But ye di can record from him because na my reporter ko wa ko she Japan ma ko.
Did you know what I'm getting say? MC ya or share cycle hono. Ebeka say overhead na was cycle na man for the mattresses beto ho
eti mesi down
it will be see hostel overhead na say I mean I can't
unless say or what the fufuro bi obe ade to near wakan but to change near wakan there we have it on record say or say a man for kokko toilet gu hododo eti ono tena say dwene ho na no hu say ene memma toilet wo wa
poko asin interchange na
ene na ma me no a nansen okowo fufuo ho nke no ye fufuo no ana omo wo no ho no na nke fufuo ne ye se fufuo de okwa no fufuo ne ye che toilet no obi but wahu eniema bi wo ho no mo a na enu nti sansuo ye toye eni adaya na asisi nsu akwan no wo ne MCs ne kasa the previous government no omo ma permit no when your previous government asemu say ya no omo ye omo niema no
say ya no agya
because we know on shede hia permit bia e assembly na eye den na assembly ni EPA pani o assembly ho no mo MC no ankasa town planning pani o ho no mo sanitation for no sanitation pani kro ho de ono kra ne de
ya bi na MC na ankasa say wagye atumi say on na ye nti omo aka ne nyina
de omo aka so mo no mo ye na yi officers and him
no pani na ankasa say e bi say papa no mpo MC na ka kire om so mo hwe na mo nye documentation mo
na so who say we are sackable offense
yes
sometimes
yes
say me ye
EPA the MC should be sacked we clean because obi a utimi tena say when who say problem na wakoda afre o management mu nyina matena se adwen ho say solution to the problem near also mo pam no how say pam no complete
enu ti na make say penifo amabobo omudin ni nyina no offices amabobo omudin no omu nyina wo questions to answer when you say MC na giatu sometimes ebetumi aba say EPA pani beka chance ono abode we dey no hono mo a menyi ni se beboa
but how do you
they will write or more asem no e wo hono
yes I don't think I make say MC no enu na wafo so amana say bia betima ka say ono mpo na e mo ma dwen say mo nye document mo no mo nkoye ho because say they working planning officer ho sanitation officer obi ho bia mpana beka se bia baby ekosi adidie ono abo nka enyo munyema wo mo the ones approve am ono ankasa beka se ono yeah we see yes I no na problem we na ho ne ye hwa solve no kire say ono ana mo mai bibia
na obi uni problem wo Ghana obi uni problem kese pa ye wo Ghana efasa yesi o decentralization ye de amamuo no ye pese decisions ni ye take wo the various assemblies no na o mahu ha wo honom enu nti say ye nim the importance of MMDCs no a enka omukura no eba parliament de parliamentarians no kura de a kenno nkonchen omu hu hia chen nipa ye appoint omu e de omatoto assemblies na no obi omu hu hia chen penifo ni nyina you are representing the president when you have an MC na ono no se ni solution ni a you can imagine ni ebekoso e wo area ono
I think say am say sika da ho no hu the on fanye
them say a PPP like private person AC
or say ankra bi na AC or the nisika na AC
na obaka kire say
we have to the mere fact so timi dream who say my solution to this problem is yensik in the interchange public toilet
onim
by who
yensan revisit sa yento abanyi MMDCs
yeah
because sa appointments na ye wo behwe no yes party chairman fo nyina na ye adwen se ye de MMDCs position no be mo eti munyi bi from mo district na constituency na mo for mo mra Obi, I tell you, sometimes DC for ni MC for no me come mu obi anim tia ba wo nipa cross what Ghana ha say na wo hu ebi omunniema omuye omade yomu a ne eba uchi mu an say da bi kan wo say ye ni say na no won say e ma hye ba akokọ tiatia ba akwa no wo ka say na ne yere ye no brofo ben po no yusu ye say ne yere ye
o say na ne yere like awo sana ko hospital
entina wo hwe ebi ene yo ebi perform pa o ebi to me omuni sika omojeje wo ho etumi yi assembly ye entina ne over the Greater Accra region we still mention names like Ajib Blanson yebo Okovanda Poi na Yakobo iti mensa ne omu okura ye da so bo omudin wo Kumase so a yebeba kobo okunkom nya nasemu yebeba okunkom din yebebo Kofi Dwuma ne omu akadi ene
matese MC na ba homa ne so
obekasa
ora akwete agbo oye MC
agbo
ewo Ganoff honorable otemenka voice no na ewo echire pa but ma yenhwe chums wo be kunipa o na na dey okay honorable my yenhwe say afi eya is it better now but kasana mintie hello okay voice no ewo from kakra from ye way nti ma yebe some 2 minutes bi na yen sign so emfre obi o me pa che we ni die mu a why ye be sen afre osisi a enti Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM it mu ye we a mu increase voice no on the phone na afa yen hwe say because the voice is very very down. I don't know if free hanen so a enti Ekosiisen so ni idimo me ba cho be check man yen hwe chire ha no yen hwe say ebetimi aba maybe it's from the volume here. Asempa FM Suni o messages no more than say o de ebe brain 0548 443 23 0548 443 523 enti utien ya obetime e de wadwenche no abrain ma yes ekwa me pacho me ba moma mintie yentie we emra na yem fix a challenge no and then we can come back to this issue Asempa FM so muntwen ye basisia
I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I toothpaste not that the buyer no. Send me the chimney, and no man, no shame, and I'm able to know me.
Wait, your excuse. Abo Fratie, was sorry, no pa. It was so what the tree was saying. And son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana, sorry. What you true say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, Fratie, someone with the infirm you know, opimum fiancia.
I am the dead, that's a strawberry. Now be send me dimple.
There be any toothpaste, and yet toffee, why? Yes, I the Cal kids toothpaste. Be mamma, fra with the infirm you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree one say. Every say, a boy, a sea in one bottle crow, ana a share, a pamumwa, a hasse, ne mana what day mapa, me bomber they say, me the Cal kids toothpaste, be mammy made to tree one say, abribia, Cal kids toothpaste, and mamma Francie to tree and need jesse.
Kel, happy smile.
But I better be my cool.
Wado asie. Obia wodi otiaro pa ania Nanso adonumra eye bibia. Ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia jumani efufra ye dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic ne chia ye mechi bibia be doji afa anyum no so dia de ben eko training stories and Philistine na eso me sade so mesia ma nemu menkancho bia o e beko konsa dia ye mia just bibia jumani Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
Africa green tea,
deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. It is a water mackerel I would do. Now what Africa queen mackerel? The which shall we do keke? No pokwa.
This August, the Super Morning Show is done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting, it's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods? Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry? Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage? Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket? Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN. Hashtag Joy Sustains.
Hello, baby.
It's your TV, dear. Ade.
Charlie, where I go get correct TV buy?
Max Buy.
Baby, go to Max Buy. Pick any TV you want. I will sort it. Sorry. Baby.
Fridge we did the door. You need a new one.
Go to Max Buy. No, so Max Buy. Fridge na ye make up man. Se sani nyina akofie. Babe, oh. Madam, if you want mobile phones, Max Buy. Washing machines, Max Buy. Sound bars, Max Buy. Air conditioners, Max Buy. Even if you want long life and prosperity, Max Buy.
Can even buy now and pay later with Max Buy. When it comes to quality electronics, one name leads the conversation. Max Buy.
For further enquiries, call us on 054-401-9552.
Sama wudwa esi nyina emu akasia wasa wuti biara Asempa yetia na wobete no Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwe no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensama wudwa esisie ye hu ye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for that's your sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
EcoBank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah.
Na ede na ya obayi a oda forma so ne yafunu mu emunumuni.
Oh, Mr. Entry, also yare ya titi be benfie pi nanso ne yemu nyono da. Se me show no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa.
Menyi ni se what ulcer tamfo Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture yanum bom kotia ulcer no bia ma no anom. Anka ne ho ato no dadaada. Ulcer dro de eno ani Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture.
Ankom ni nchiremu.
Ulcer ye kura eto yefunu ene ensunu mu. Etumi a wo yefunu ekeka wa. Wo gire ho a enyi. Ulcer etumi e ma wo ye cheko ebre a wadidi awie. So how eye ulcer de a kope Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto.
Pedudu etu a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 020-3822-855 Apefo abatanya wama won mofra no fo ene mofra woni mfiedu mienu enka ho Haxa capsules ene ne mixture
ulcer tamfo edie age adwadie nkrato yi atom
Sama wudwa esi nyina emu akasi a wosa wuti biara Asempa yetia na wobete no Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwe no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensama wudwa esisie ye hu ye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia.
This August, the Super Morning Show is done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting, it's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away,
roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods? Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry? Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage? Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket? Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN. Hashtag Joy Sustains.
Let's shout for joy. As the historic sesquicentennial celebrations roll on, Infante Pim invites all old boys, associates, and the general public to the prestigious second Infante Pim 150th anniversary lecture. This is not just a lecture, it is a masterclass for national transformation. Addressing a nation at a crossroad, we are honored to present the distinguished Dr. Mohammed Ibn Chambers, renowned international diplomat and statesman. He will be dissecting a theme critical to our collective future, educating for peace, democracy, and responsible citizenship. Date Wednesday, 29 July 2026. Time 5:30 p.m. prompt. Venue the Accra Red Church Hall. To every old boy, every partner, every citizen who believes in the future of Ghana and Africa, this is where you need to be. Block your diaries, clear your schedules, make it your number one priority. Join the conversation that shapes tomorrow. Infante Pim at 150. Vin Chekan.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba. Obibo. Obiba. Ode Asempa nabo. Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mama obi so
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no aso biso awitie no yema munyina akwaba na yensan so enam wase enti before see ebeko break no na yensa aka the MCE for Ghana North Municipal Assembly Honorable Agbo nyame adom yasan enya no ma yenhwe se afei nioma atotomu a Honorable me pa cho teme nka ye ma akwa be kosi sen so ni.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Na let's manage muntie wo homa me if it's okay. Okay. Then I think there is a real challenge here. Honorable ode ebe change na so ma me na ye hwe atoto nioma se etiefo betimi atew clear. Me kasa se uteme clearly, right? Hello. Honorable me kasa uteme nka. But I think the connection here no too faint. Sincere apologies for that. We would have to try again and see. And here for Eddie Ebechan, we have a real technical challenge on our hands. Our technical team, affects the challenge, and then we can make progress. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekwade obri moma yentoa so se nyame yadona nioma totomu a ebehwe na yetumi.
Obi na mamimbo Kaswa MC abaso.
Kaswa
MC.
Okay.
Nidino na mention then say is it Banini or something?
Set Banini.
Set Banini. Good. Why adie bi ama nani ache no pa unim. Unse Kaswa overhead na say.
Yes.
No mo de posters afem fam ho nyina fitiri. Oh, oma wa ni nyina.
Oh really?
Sunday no mo start here. Oh, why adie? Because na makunu my time.
Because omo wine the sack no ma anya hwe wo ne ho de be sen aba bi.
Me gidi say e bia no person.
Paintings.
Yes. Yeah, no me be maka so ayefe. Nti said you was starting onye ne saa. Onye mahu se ball ano so o ma ne nche kura no o ma be fa. Yes, o ma ne nche no o ma be fa ko.
That's good.
Oh yeah, that's
good. I mean, how kaswa management heading.
Enye obia na obetima manage be bi te se kaswa. O fa kaswa no
ko fa ina rose ni bi ho a atutu. Ti on trial say baby ti say me hu say Crespo City de na we twa so na tutu kura we twa so akase o me de bitumen be gusu afi on fere nchire CP nso na ehon so de na nye o
na de wo kan ye assembly na ye
ya na assembly na ye
bitumen your assembly na ye
o mo na ya me hu say ba ko so former administration no ye gates fa peace town ho nyina o mo ye ya de akusi last stop de aka na say nso o mo de bitumen be gusu nti on hwe na onye ye no mfama na obi kesepa no kesepa na da no ye be kan ho asem sense nsuo no nto atala ho no ti amana na da ho me hu so matete na tie bia be si amana no ti sai mo trouble kakra na mi hu ade bi no ane ne iron sheet bi no mo de abaji ba bi o mo gi ya o mo tutu ye ne anya hwe papa bi a ho a na nsuo na san sai kwa no ma san de ne o abesi ho biem na me hu se excavator bi hyekire ho se gata no obetu fufuro se die no yo me bai prepra ho hu sa se o mo pese o mo ye bibi nti so o mo ye bibi dia o mo nye no mo nyo na hu hia so o mo yo na fe so malam junction ho no se traffic na san ye tan
ho na kwan na
tutu ye no mo de afidie betwa so ene nsuo no gugu ye nsuo peti anto nsuo peti keke
asan ahohoro
ai je se o ma mfa bitime na nsuo no so mo de mfuturo bi o na tie bi na begu ye nti nsuo no tosa ne nyina asan ahohoro ko
na Highways Authority Ghana Highways Authority head no penidin mame why but some of them nso no omo highway under and road minister din e bebo anyway we Highways Authority boss to omo ni maintenance schedule and omo de corner ministry ni mo musika mfanya
obi uni problem sa politicians no bibia o mo jefa politicians no ade e wo so ma technocrats no a yetua wo ka bosome ye o mo wo say ye ministry so assemblies on o mo kasa no o mo nkasa o e ba ya no no abeje ye hye bosome mienu ye bewie enti esa technocrats ne tie no mo siri se twe bosome mienu be ya me ahwe because onu no obi metwe no obi meha no enunti na da bia ye nya problem no because unim nsuo no toja ye no gates no mutiti manwea no mu yi ye no mu ka kire ye se omu de anwea no be tuatua ntokuru eti se highways wo engineer wo ho na engineer no ti asem we ya
ma me hwe sa fe atomo okay honorable me bacho otemi nka sisi a
mitiu kampa
the Zoom rather is working fantastic honorable we there yenyawa enye bone I mean ye hu videos be a trendy online about public place of convenience be na mo ye ewo your friend is saying pokwasi interchange as here I hear say wa jiatum say it's a project how we are aware of that particular project is that the case sanity
yes I'm very aware but a project me aware but ya stop sa project because now we want to address a problem around Pokwase enclave. Obehun say Pokwase there's a lot of congestions ewo Pokwase. Eti omuwie interchange asie no omunsheda engine complete because edmebu ho a ese a friend say omuye echino yensu we decided say in our work to sanitize the community na free flow of traffic any friends we wanted to decongest Pokwase. So under the interchange there are cubicles meant for transport operations like taxi obi go kwabenya na obi go the friends within around Pokwase so and within the catchment areas. So we decided to move the transport operators around the Pokwase interchange, Pokwase bus stop to the interchange. And you know, Omuba House, I mean, there's a critical thing inside washroom. So in an attempt to put up a washroom and almost see those structures. But I realize citing of it is not conducive. In fact, engineers people I think between assembly and private developer. I don't know how it went properly and almost citing, but see, we've abandoned that. Yes, citing reference actually, so that because maybe almost citing initially, maybe in case will be air driving killers now, maybe a articulator. I mean, I bet me I follow about. So those are the things that.
Okay, Honorable, management of the assembly, wo as head and principal officers near the municipal coordinating director is
coordinating director
and
yes, coordinating director, and we have heads of department,
heads of the various departments,
units
into works department,
units like a unit department.
Okay, works unit, sanitation unit.
Yes.
In the
no
education unit.
Education is a department.
Okay. In all of them together, with you as the head, now forming management of the assembly, right? And as the municipality.
Exactly.
Fantastic.
Exactly.
The decision to cite this thing there, because they can more identify a problem, and I'm more imagining some more solve this problem. No, I would want to believe, the management team sat down. Looking at all the options, I'm about to a conclusion. Say, young Konko see KVIP way will interchange in us. Yes,
oh no, I think so. A friend said, Uko say a lot of work there, pavement, and I think say I don't know, but we didn't agree. Say young society, what's the name? Toilet for home. What we said was they should provide a friend's toilet facility, and what I know said we've even agreed on but your problem is a forest a credible in general. 18 Honuna then I want you to recall say medical say we've seen say friends and there's a problem. I think about 6 to 7 months ago, and we've abandoned that idea. And yet, say, it be a project for Friday, and this was done at no cost to the assembly. It is a problem that
the Amibu Sane said, whether we like it or not, a decision was taken. That decision was to the effect, say, Yenkosi KVIP, will interchange Nasia. Yes or
no? No. We didn't. We didn't agree. Say, we didn't agree. Say they should go and build a friends KVIP. That one is no. And this is a medical cultural say. Even the decision for him to even do that, I was very surprised.
But how would you be surprised? My first question to you was, were you aware of some project now Omusi Wohono? And I will say, yes, we are aware. And why are you now surprised, sir?
No, I said, I'm aware, sir. We want to decongest Pokwasi. And second, this is where we've started, say, we are taking the transport operators. And with the transport operators, the most the most critical thing in a friend's washroom. I get in it.
Yes.
So we've agreed, say, in order, say, you bet me, I will use friends transport operators, the first thing that we need to do is a friend's washroom, which which have a friends private developer, yes, because managing of those places.
Honorable, what was the private operator supposed to build? A washroom in Kwana, a public toilet. And then an OC. Baby, you move Jerry and I baby, you move John Manai.
No. On just say, be Obi or Babe Fakana, Nuaka. Baby, or Beko, Aquacoyan.
Aha, it's not we are aware, say, OC baby, you be Aquacoyan, right?
Yes.
And tell them workers are now in your way.
No, I've not said so. It's about the location.
Yeah, you were not aware, say, Osino, baby, you're not Osino.
Yes, exactly.
And you are saying, say, from foundational to baby a project need do, when who and I want to say, Omusi baby.
Oh, and a friend said, and yet, I think, sir, I've gone there to see it. A project, Kessia, Obeka said, it will take, in fact, Mahukra, they've not done anything. It's like a Juma, would the workers there maybe 5 a day, they can do it. So when my attention was brought to it, and we stopped them. Stop immediately. I think it's over 6 months ago. Since last year, Tom.
I didn't have no mububu.
Osei.
I don't have no mububu.
Oh, in fact, that you can. But me, so I say, a friend say. Because the way I issue a buyer, I say, they should clear everything from there.
6 months ago, I must stop here, and a structure, and see why 6 months later, and son a mububuno. Is that what you are telling us?
Well, I don't know, friends. I think you are still having some. Perception a project idea a fresh, but that is why a friend said who be some question. But who check here? In fact, what I know he said so I was even surprised that this issue by a friends are whether then I realized I think say a roofing now be the of way. It a idea. We don't intend to put up a friends any public washroom. In fact, safe and yes safe because somebody can catch on that and say a friends even starting even obi crabet in your shoe.
Yeah, and not today obia why a decision was taken say onko si KVIP ne will be because I can't for the life of me.
I completely disagree with that. We don't have anything on record. We don't have anything at all. Say, friends, Yama will be Uncle see public.
But say, and non-honorable. In your own explanation, you admitted, say, assembly Nankasa in the design under the interchange, more cubicles before transport operators, and more decided as a transport operators back what they are. They should have a place of convenience. And why then do you say
not that who say who here interchange now? Who here interchange? There's so many places around. There's a buffer. You see, there's a lot of buffer that we can create it there. There's a lot of buffer around it. What I want you to know and your listeners is there's nothing aside. Even for you to even believe Osei, and yet any intended purpose now. Because of Sahara, it is not a happy anything. Or Fukakra, it has been abandoned long time. Are you getting it? It has been abandoned. It's in the message of say, and yet a friend said, I think it's because of say Obia Kohuna, one year the impression say, oh, yes, it told it to know. It's there's nothing like that.
No, when you say there's nothing like that, there it may not be entirely true. There is something like that because the building came up. And your video before some no. Your video. My worry is my worry is for because we know the assembly is there to address problems our man for ewo. But for the whole municipal assembly to think and decide, say, you identify problems a man for your baby in Jao Monai, Pokwasani Amasaman, you choke, there was a decongest to decide, say, you may see KVI pro baby as Adi we see. I can't for the life of me understand it.
You see, let me draw your attention to something. Even when these incidents came, when you said quickly, I went around all the footbridges and the interchanges within the municipality because I don't know where I've given instructions say they should put up a public toilet. It's the footbridge. Quickly I rushed to a friend's Moose sport area. And Sana, friends will be sending me a purpose interview. No, this is a long forgotten story. But Anya Berry, the assurance that I'm giving to you in this is a long issue. We've addressed it.
Yeah, but my worry is that in the end, I can come to the interchange and start building without my MCE knowing. Say me see dying the assembly will be the works engineer did not report to you.
No, you see, we have a unit that take care of a whole lot of issues within the assembly in terms of sanitation, in terms of works, in terms of education, a whole lot health. Okay, so at times, and you see, at times there are these kind of problems. But what is matter is when issue come to your attention, quickly you see how best you can be able to address it.
In this nipa neba na so kase wa committee resources into sadie we and ya halte ye bubu no inti muntua ne sika mfama no a. Is it something you would consider?
Oh, that's why I was telling you. You see, when you do things without proper verifications, you run at a loss, and that's why I'm saying, we have not given him any authorization to go and put up a toilet facility there. It's in Oshas here now, and we stop it. And we've never gone into any agreements on toilet. So the assembly is not spending time on it. I get in it. I don't know, but the only issue that I can say is it is a wrong reference citing and Onuna, of course, to him, explain to him also at years here. So that is the reference and what I can say. The assembly is not losing a time on that project.
Honorable, my yeah, me too.
In fact, when the news, I think Joy and somebody actually posted it. So when issues happen like this, we continue to embrace it. I can say a lot of better chima friends and some maybe authorities. Let's continue to work. We can be able to address the concerns within the community.
Can we continue to trust the municipality in your hands?
Exactly. Perfect.
Are you sure? Sure.
On what basis, please?
Yeah, because if something like this comes up, not just at an obscure place, under an interchange, probably one of the busiest in the country at the moment. Now, MCE and Yahweh, we cannot trust the municipality in your hands.
Obi, I've told you, sir. This thing has happened about 8 months ago, and we have acted on it.
Yeah, you acted on it about 6 months ago, but the construction did not start 6 months ago. The Osei video now, I didn't about what pipes in our anymore, and now video of how it was as a move.
Obi, I wish say you come to the site and see. And have you seen these friends? I think say bad that just happened ahead of it. This public toilet now. It takes a lot of work.
Oh,
are you getting it?
Honorable, come on. I mean, I'm watching the video. Come on.
I want Obi. Who here this public toilet now say omu digi a very big manhole near them. But when it just a biodigestible bin of person.
Very well.
Then realize it was wrong.
My own fancy. BBN best time by being commodity. Why?
Obi, thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. Okay, that's the Honorable MCE for Ganoth. Nidin the Akwete Agbo and Moten and Kano. A higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Na ansana yebetwa sono tie voice way emame na me basisia ama yedin komo Ekosiisen so eni.
Na 24-hour economy ma me no papa no mo mo titifie mo yen emwa. John Dramani Mahama say what the modern farming techniques at the day back. It's under animal farming. Wo call baby to say pudon or chana. Wo call animal farming no wonim say jatani mo akese elephant ne ade nyina egu farm no bi. Enti wontimi nkose wo kwa akodododo anase wo kwa no akodua nuane wo ho. Enti wodi kai set up plantation ni bibia wie wo wi ane ogya mo na gum. Na ogya mo na gum a wo behia omo so a wo mo di plane ebe fa wiem no mas asebo emwa ne nuane ne ade. Na proud to that no what training expert for wo mo so ebe hwe kwaya friend say omo ebe hwe mwa no so bo bi yare a ebetima wo no pane ne ade na sanyoma we nyina na e ba so a ebe bo ma omo ma wie agric e wa agric KNUST Legon wo mo nyina benya adwuma ye.
With all that we are saying, I'm quite confused.
Okay.
Why confused? I'm confused and I say animal really no say animal farming no sa jatani we ni nyina no ebe benefits.
Yeah, yes. Reason is ebe my tourist attraction.
Okay, good.
Because ukopudon.
Now more of tourism than say animal
and that no so no emo na kasa no ubetimi export to be.
Okay.
Who export no na sika no dey enioma na ekọ no. Na unya dollars. Dollars ne ba ne bebo sika sama dey agina.
Okay.
Proud to that no te wo make exportation no movement obey no adwe say wo di nioma ni bi kọ no ha na de kọ no wo de kọ no wo benya dollars na ba dollars ba because country bia na wo ka nioma more than the export to bia no country na ho de ye dey eba from and na Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia ba ya wantimi anya wa ma ho chaba eti wo mo we extension officers ni ade ni nyina no wo benya adwuma ye wo mo ye ayi for machinery for no ye beto wo offensive land ni nyina almost been here, Jumaye.
Asempa FM.
Dr. Pudon, as I say. What's your voice? We are at Osei.
What you say? So we are politics.
Yes.
SOS strategic. As at that time, not 24-hour economy and not die because na presentation.
As in
na uko radio na ko kabiana. Na presenters no or as for to nchen wi ane aka ho asem.
Okay.
Enti in order say make create attention na ba
policy no.
Policy no. Ese me dey nyoma bi shape na me present. Nenya enya attention no net me the substantiate project no say the bear will be abeti ase eno ampa so ampa e ba sa no
attention
why Emma within 2-3 weeks no Ghana fo nyina no yewura fifi kote yewura Sedu Nketia party chairman yewura Samejamfi omu nyina nya the opportunity
na omu church mu
me the needed privilege etimi echeche mu ma Ghana fo nyina de etiase
because sana who create bibi for attention the story should make sense.
The story
didn't make sense.
Yeah, let me give you a clue.
Okay.
Story making sense. But in your own view, no, I making sense amount. But then your research never had it.
Okay.
Is Pudong there in China?
Yeah, Pudong or China.
I went back on animal farm na. Na no crescent crofo so Eddie drone near the call. Me charge you mama. Sebi omunya 8 me never YouTube also we. No crescent na. No crescent.
Yes.
Na no crescent their cars na na mu no so no. Amo for the fam no mo hwehwe saa mo wane ade nyina no. No crescent saa mo wane nyina no. Omo hwa enye omuzika na. Nti basa na de na eba e generate income.
Yes.
Extension officers omo wo fie ni ade omo nya adwuma nye under MPP regime ni nyina no. I was saying say if this policy is implemented, you betuma form veterinary officers, eco specialists and others. Woman nyina be nya adwuma ya ma unemployment rate eswati. Now unemployment rate eswati no so no. Publicity. Asempa ne other radio stations so mubenya your friend say advertising revenue. Now advertising revenue no ba na Asempa nya no. As Baba na adwen say when you scale baby that's why expand the scope of the business.
Animal farm no area ben Ghana.
As it stands now, we say 24-hour economy. We say to set up a policy no. So nya the legal framework out be here.
And no tell why that.
Yes.
It's been done. A secretariat has been put up.
Exactly.
Yes.
And I know na chi no so no. We yes are new money nyina. Now her policy are deba. And for the receive policy no.
Yeah.
Do they have the capacity?
Yeah.
Some more capacity yeah. Then a kwan best na ban so bit a resource because about there you are there to create an enabling environment in any situation where a ban need decide say okay fine. Policy way there me person me am di hu bam anti public and government initiative whereby say government be 50% or 60% na private ni be nya be 40% na e bia
I don't talk futuristically see more opposition no o the narrative way beto mo church 24-hour economy mu Ghana for G mu tu mu eto aba ma mu now you hear result and yeah still coming to do na mubetimi aye we na ubetimi de moa emoa ne wo hen jata no wo hen eno na Ghana for ebusa
okay see
yes
policy we e bae me ankasa see Magelland
okay
kesia pa
okay
e wo plan
what dey kwaye den
e wo plan me be embark on animal farm
na animal farm no where does it find expression in the policy molanche
so you see then policy be about so we have privilege who take advantage of the policy. It's about job creation. Can't best need a bit create jobs, not unemployment.
No, but the promise was specific. Agenda 133.
Yeah.
1 job, 3 people, 3 shifts. And America say, how does that find expression in one narrative now? Toma Ghana for say a bay animal fire the jata baby your snowbeba sanyo mano 133. How does that find expression in the Okayan?
Say I can say. Oshe me the presentation on the 24-hour economy.
Oh, why your presentation on the 24-hour economy?
No, my research. The outcome of the research no made the copy Emma the national chairman
of the NDC.
Na
Gusitano no ye we
man copy.
Wama Gusitano copy.
Mama copy made the copy ako chief of staff or made the copy esu ako national chairman ho made the copy ama regional minister made the copy ama regional chairman before the election.
Oh really?
Yes. I beat them come this year.
Into omoye Gusitano mo prepare sa policy document no. Omo frere omo ton sa
invited.
Omo ton sa frere. Now the policy article didn't make sense to them.
Oh, ebia in their view, but me the man na can about say the mestia breaky ade no ebetima boa.
And I no ye around animal farming.
No, I know there I mean back on tomatoes farm,
tomato farming
factory.
Factory.
Yes. how I bet you execute 20s factory no
I bet my creative agenda 133.
That's correct. Quite be fast wa you be ma ebe two your friends say boreholes ahodo quite be fast wa you be generate energy.
Okay.
Ebe solar energy. Be reduce cost ama project no ni nyina policy document no edama yi me na me ma de me na me research.
More opposition na we adwuma wen.
Oh, I'm a CEO of Pegged Group of Companies.
Pegged Group of Companies.
I'm the CEO.
I'm more into today.
Oh, me and Kasano, me into construction, real estate, and I'm into sales of generating plant.
Oh,
to
okay.
Generator, Pegged is my product.
A old product.
Yes.
Into mobile buying, you know, have you pushed for any appointment?
No, I've sent my application.
What do application?
Yeah, for needed appointment. I have.
So appointment and a winner. Now you're champion of Agenda 133 na wunya edwume.
Minyanya bi. Adawma. Obi.
Now wunya edwuma. Ini bebuno na ni da so say mo be implement 133 am no anya edwuma.
Obi.
Obesi de anya edwuma.
Manya mre ne mpanifo ahia. Na me mpanifo ahia e no. Wo mo de nioma agu fam. I hope say very soon.
You been 24-hour economy, no?
Oh, the 24-hour economy, no. Now, as it stands now, no, based on me idea, when it comes to job creation, me who say you can't run 24-hour economy, I bit more effective without bringing on board business-oriented people. Not all businessmen can run 24-hour economy.
It's true.
Take note of that.
It's true.
You need people who are more the muscles, financial muscles, business experience, like Kwekuotin, like Despite, like Forisa Sapon. Oh, these are the people. You bring them on board. Then you bring the chiefs and others. So I'm running and transit. Now, I deal with my job about Ukrumasi. Get them land. And then landing on Bayano. Yama compensation kakra. Now, I buy so machinery no boarding. Because say if you want to set up a factory, now opesa will set up factory. Maybe to say bia or more muzu heba nominesa heba no to buy the machinery no will cost about $450,000 or $5 million or $4 million. Lies on the type of the machine based on the motor na a woman and they be determine the cost of the item. And you know say unya sa machinery na buying no enya tab ne se ka machinery dey nyina aban timi procure machine na then aban no ne the private sector no wono no edi ni sika so abegura mu no then they employ somebody wono no ye dey enya a neutral person to manage it. It's a neutral person or manage ade no auditors ne ade so enyina so ebebem auditors ne ba no ye be employ all the department like a human resource personnel, agric experts, veterinary officers, so many perform. Befa communicators are also never propagate the 24-hour economy agenda no. And no nyina echi no mo ye no. Omo ye wi agere na ono so ho a sebi obeje ni taxes ni pay ni nyina obeje owi a waje corporate tax every year. Ebe bo na manage generate income. Snake so begin a contribution. Snake so begin a contribution. You should know say snake to me nyasa contribution here at the end say snake here. When so we scabby be you invest the money. It is a snake to ha na say ebi ni man probia. The snake bet mako be back or say be a congestion so be dey. Ebeti ni employ nipa ho. One employ nipa no you should understand all this company no. So also employ for better cars. Toyota better be omo be a Toyota company. Mitsubishi company, Nissan company, Benz company, and other cars. Omoton, so much be generating income. So much generating income, but then the day, no much be expanding the scope of business. Unemployment.
In the way, a simple plan to implement 24-hour economy.
That's very simple.
It is say President Mahama Freo say or the Secretariat Nation say run here. These are some of the things you would implement.
Me run it very simple. Them just running is simple. They say, I just need him for funds of me and transit. The address is saying, yeah, poor money, my land. And now, when you say the 24-hour economy, no product be any land habit may be so.
Now, the 24-hour economy, man can say, move any agric.
Yes,
a Greek policy na kind.
No, you see, a policy is need also. So here now, a year, a friend say, chief.
because we breaking it down into a simple phrase. Say you cut 24-hour economy. It comes down to agenda 133.
Yeah.
And then I am a flagship policy to fight unemployment.
Exactly.
Into 133 near person who kapaya mo befa so na baby out in the media so na metrio.
We had here.
Me too.
So here baby to say agriculture or infrastructure.
Yes.
Feed Ghana. Kwan befa so a ye be eboa omo Ghana ha say omo do afu no. They needed the incentives near there aband bit media momo no matimi ado mo fuba na ye import nyoma bibibi. In free crew for so any day, Emma.
Yeah, but I don't need a different policy.
Different.
It is no more feed Ghana. That's not what we are talking about. So, our Greek ministry is championing feed Ghana. What we are saying is that you promised the Ghanaian people a 24-hour economy. You attempted to break it down to Ghanaians on that radio show. And I would put down lions
just to create the attention.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. The opportunity.
Absolutely. Now you've won power.
Yeah.
Ghana mebuni busa say agenda 133 no ewohin. That's what I want to hear you
Papa Gusi Tano is an excellent man.
Yes.
But such policy, you need a smart business-oriented people.
Like you.
Like us to guide you. Because we've traveled all over the world and Yenim said here, policies are being implemented.
In other words, no, Gusi Tano is square peg in a round hole.
That is not so. That is not so. That is not so. What I'm saying that he need people. The president who Yera Nana Kufado, Yera Kufon buying, we adwuma nyina no. Area bia won expertise.
Yes.
And I want them to Jones. And to adwuma na there, but the point is that he need business oriented people
to support
the project. Because one there because for example, soccer for be masters or doctorate in human resource management and others. Na bia de betan so omeboawa. And I say will be other people with accounting backgrounds on my boy. Fine, say be receive this card here, but we are not yet there.
Okay.
How are we going to implement the policy?
But one leg of the policy so are buying aye who de 24-hour economy markets, no.
That's it.
How markets, no. Does it address the issues I'm raising in opposition?
Yes, it addresses it because one. So person set up factory. So utiminya market sectors are who produce no mature da. Obe transfer ko. Now have a bit to say asantimem. Now have a bit to say Crofo market. SEO over the years. Now Crofo marketing KTB BA. Ye guso aye ho adwuma nti but I say 4 years time no na ye eti ye say pa you should understand say Crofro market fa nipa mako kra so bia obeje shop no o fa nipa 22 kra na reduce unemployment rate notwithstanding o hwe sika ya spending oho Ghana boka ka bebrebe Ghana de ni ade nyina no because of negligence of duty by MPP government no na currently ya ba ye se ye be boa se ye be ye adwuma no yetimi ebie shops na shops members no mo ho nyina straight for bekwa jo contributions.
But how does a mobile shop now? How does it ensure say yebenya agenda 133? And on the question was we here no. Yeah, 133 no ka say adwumayefo no be run a shift. Obi ba no pa no nsia, obepon no dumienu, no obi so ba dumienu na waye we nti eno na sa market na mu sisi no. How does it address Sawi? Promise na mama.
Market na ECC say no. When we talk about 24-hour economy now, we are talking about job creation. That is the most important.
The economy working 24 hours.
Yes. And then more serious note. So what travel call UK no there are not all companies and our capacity to run 24-hour economy.
That is true.
So now, buy no ntimi start no fully kra no. Yama incentives ama factories are Asante region. Especially factories are Ashanti region.
Incentives bay.
But
Kanyoma unimu, Kanyoma mi busa question na
exactly. Incentives bay. Yeah, factories be to say I don't want to mention their name because of their what we have done is say uko union ma habo. What be a factory? Uko union ma habo.
Yes.
Ayi na akwa yi no be because be millions of dollars. Uniska be union ma no at the same time on your their top product and their manufacture product no. What we have done is say you be and your money ye. We in your money we production no utuaka. Then
why na yes idea no?
Oh, idea business people no based on my business advice. My boy be omanya sa waiver no. Omanya waiver now business air fly.
Dr. Fudon. Yeah, I would say. Eti
Obi.
Inti meba audio trouble. Full name ni Dr. William Ata Owusu.
Yes, please.
Doctor ni like PhD.
Oh, maybe doctor ni me research na Worldwide Evangelical Seminary Canada.
Honorary doctor.
Yes,
honorary.
Yes.
Basa honorary and what's how they show the name say.
Na said we be university or care university or school Lagos or school yi. Ono no Emma theory na businessman ya finish the pana one powerful.
Any abre me.
One who any brand one abre. Do you know that you can no listen. Oko university say ko na.
Yes.
On bet you say wuntimi nya adwuma mra oni capital. But you can set up a business with that capital. Yen businessman ye kire.
I've settled that. Honorary.
Yeah,
menu soon share with the name. And yes, a G-Tech for no problem.
Oh, no problem. Yeah.
From document incoming Subin constituency chairman.
Yes.
Over contested. I was Subin constituency for NDC.
NDC, yes.
Oh, okay. Now a honor constituency. What hold the position bidder?
Oh,
like executive position.
My contested PC aspirant.
Parliamentary candidate.
Yes, aspirant. I lost to Nana Dinchi. Nana Dinchi.
And this is the opposite over chair constituency. Oh, okay.
Because the American is a Subin constituency.
Yes.
And you might be but Subin Ankasano. Anytime you are Waba Mubiano, Subin for no, any the opportunity to take charge of KMA, Kumasi Sports Stadium, Dubai Market, and other places. People from different constituencies they take it. Me policy is whatever belongs to
Subin or under KMA.
Yes. Okay. Whatever belongs to Subin belongs to Subin people.
Yeah.
And the Subin people for na say to me manage. Near boa na Subin man so o mo Subin ho no. E betuma boa na doing this no. Just say be manya
me party chairman.
Yes, na me party chairman as a political head for Subin constituency na me will say in any decision making be.
That's true.
And no ni reasons are
Opesa oba for chairman. Na obi nso ayi nani ma na.
Oh, I mean say opani yevu or your chairman.
The current chairman or say
Obe contest.
Okay. We Asantini like we Asantini. Jamasi Tabre. We 100% Asante.
I Asante pure.
Okay.
Na Asante for na search for na ofane. Be fan say yera Kwame despite.
Okay. I'll move
yes,
okay.
Yes.
Now, watch one of the financiers of the party in the Ashanti region.
Yes, you can't sponsor party was Subin any Ashanti memo ameka hobi.
NDC party.
See akrana ye bap banyu akonya mu a. Obi ti say wa of Wallace. Wallace
oye John Asempa hey.
Wallace or ye communicator
for the NDC
for the
Ashanti region.
Wallace.
Okay.
Omo abadwuma over the years. We say Malam Yaya abadwuma over the years. Sam Krofu emesem penifo say omo hwetwo ni hwomo.
Ade omunya adwuma.
Amunya adwuma bia.
And agenda 133 ya din.
Oh, enye din but the party for you adwuma dey say me kan na me penifo reward Krofo bia omo ye adwuma den ma party no ma ewo Asantimem.
Na so mo munya adwuma.
No adwuma de ye ba ye. Wo ka so munya adwuma yi. Policy de be go ho officer ye bie ye papa Gusitano ewo ho ye adwuma. Ya employ workers ho.
No mo ye say bo no num na o mapon.
Obviously but
no num na o mapon.
And I'm just say policy no. After the frameworks ni na de egu ho. Legal ayi to ho, administrative structure to ho. And now we standing no e kwan be fa so be security agenda no.
Okay.
I
get you. Enti me busa about say o finance party no. And I would the Wallace din ebe mo. I
said Papa Wallace no omo kasa ma party no.
It won our show mo.
Party by omo enyanya.
Munya baby
nyina enti no omo monthly bia me do ma to payroll. And nipa be 10. Me want to payroll amount bia me di mo ska se bia better. And na fujo soldiers no so omo yi ayero ho aye adwuma ma party no. Omo mu bebrebe so no nyame fa me so a me bobo makraka.
Oh, okay. And the why are there? But the original party are aware of Jumewe.
Oh, yeah, way. mama obi scholarship kra na nipa be 4 ba ko kra the law school na ye buy
ah mun na ye subin for
yes subin for enti me believe say subin ye was scholars ho enti se me ba na be chairman based on my influence Kumasi Asante region to be precise metima boa ama subin na dey afan intima perfect notwithstanding so subin say last year peace na dey buy no ye adwuma pa but then peace no baby na say campaign ni fa no campaign na fa ho because na campaign e say ko Fantifum Asantifum because ho ni votes net me pull more vote
free hub
but votes no campaign baby na gina no na baby an way votes that
more strongholds within the constituency
you get it
e ho na oye campaign
no say leaders na edi animo mo de na iko no
and e was anke man
yes it na say ke omo ye de me ko baby a ebetima boa na by the end of the day no Subin constituency
yes
ebetima nya more votes it we former PC ono no e contest alaji ni penso no onabo alaji
yes
ni penso nya 16,000 plus but yenuan we resources o di wura mu adwuma o ye ni ade na onya 15 plus enti meaning say your votes near the etiba enti you need chairman
or constituency
na say constituency no hwe na adum hwe na obehunu asafo hwe na obehunu fantinita hwe na obehunu bompata hwe na obehunu roman hair hwe na obehunu any mekom ni ade nyina hwe na omede ombehunu woye chese nipa nanimu edu eti obi a betima ko nanimu sado nipa eti mimi hunu sesa me gisa position ni si wo se kim yan to aba ni wi a yan kai ye kura no na already no MPP dey say na kwa say udi dua si wona ade ase da gu ase e wa santimem
fi
ase ba enti ewu na ka se be
MPP ewu
e wa santimem
enti report say NDC supporters ni say ewu kan ebi nya adwuma ne ade enti ase amanfo esu on yem ne ade na MPP gada momentum wa santa nya no
ndisa MPP wa santimem sisi hwe ma men kan sem cho MPP since time immemorial MPP buy obi anim say MPP party route efra santimem hwade Yera John Dramani Mahama buy no say me de within 4 years AC Dubai market amamo na mahu se Kumasi money business people no mo per business mo sa per life
yes
say be nsuo ntwanye dey emmo or the 4 years edc market no 4 years no KGT Dubai on KGT ade no no ye KGT market now central market wo ho sisi no Nana Kufuor be di 8 years when timi complete
no phase 2 no John Dramani
Mahama any woso wo hwe baby ti say Tafo market wo hwe baby ti say Kotiala market wo hwe baby ti say Atonso market wo hwe baby ti say project kesi monumental project wa santima mu nyina no NDC na ye hwe Ratley Park wo kwa Ray Black wo hwe ankra ni ade ekokodi agro gosun se Kumasi ye ni pobiada ho yenye de lake ena yeko ena nyame boa yen ena yewura
Kojo
Bonsu boa yen yetimi si ne kama enti asantimam se no politics no do different levels so obi ehunu se MPP eba omo ba be ye omo ye omo ma meboa asante nkoso enti yewura chairman sanum kasa omo kasa wo asantimam nyina omo ka obi amfa because omo nyina obi ehunu se omo ama meboa even so amefo kra no ba beboa asanteman
in the MPP who are
any IBM o say we here MPP communicators no more na omo kasa na is a joke you won't take it them serious
sir as long as obi be kasa won so won't take you serious
o say obi kasa won't take me serious I didn't want to take me serious obi amaye adwuma with that capital anya capital adwuma create jobs ahodo I employ a lot of workers adwuma every month snit enya me ho benefit jerry enya me ho benefit what you say and what you going to take me serious say ye buy ya ye sabi ye buy ya ye papa get ye e wa Asante region as ye pay change ye ne ye champion ye nyina I was part of it Ekosiise say nye na sabi mpadu asa ye yi ye wura ba omi ahwe for me na whereby say asanteman te see de dua na wu nyina ne say hwade ye obi okọ asante region edwadie ade bi a ye pepa
yes
na edwadie na ye di no ye wura kufa do bae no when the fundamentals are weak, exchange rate will expose you.
Yes.
Then the exchange rate etimi expose you baumia. Where I say as at that time dollar rate baby obefa no e dollar rate ko gina 16. Now her dollar rate now we kura $40,000 kura no na the year juma as at that time. $40,000 no now cost and scan $640,000.
Yes.
Yeru John Dramani Mahama ni ato force ni yeru Sedun Katia yeru chief of staff mi na buy no. No matter boa stabilize the economy no. Based on that, they say ukra $40,000 now it's $480,000. When you 160,000 Ghana cedi. Eti obi ana ne nkura do so anu opam wo no under MPP regime no now no opam wo because when ya 160,000 160,000 obetimi dey run adwuma mu aye adwuma nyamfaso
and they say adwadifo ani age
enna santeman ani age wo hwe se asanteman yero John Dramani Mahama ba ho se a ema ne mema yero Sedun Katia ba ho a yero chief of staff ba ho a yero your friend say atfo se ema ne mema mpanifo ne ade na de red intimacy from red carpet ne to mom dem e bi intensi because o mahunu say MPP a party bi a asanteman mu no oba no abesesa wo nwena asanten koso asanti man puntuo MPP for enye no o mo nwene ho omba obi akwan abefa se obobo ne fuma
ba NDC for dream
adwena santeman ho santeman puntuo asanteman koso hwe yeru akofo besi crofro market sasika yeru abaumia a woye economic expert a obi anim senka baumia de based on enioma wasua wo trim ni ade no wo ye investment na ye no sesi wo che na enya adwuma oboka etika bepe bosia kura akwa complete project na project wo de honor renting crofo no nya sika it took yeru John Dramani Mahama wadwere hwen kan ehu se saade we metima boa kura ma ye generate income now ye arrangement ye gusu very soon ye may be market na sana dey
market mu de hen
crofom de no
akofom de no
na satellite market asema na oka no wo satellite market na ye ni nyina no ye create market no ego because you to me set up a factory emra unya the chain of supply na hen eko eso unya market ni chain of supply no eso make sure say market no so no e befit international standard where say obi kwa koto ade wo market wona obey comfortable enough eso obi amekoto ade security any ade nyina no ye be provide ho enti beboa ama and then omu si market ne ade ni nyina no contract ne de mawa obey employ mason for obey employ electrical engineers obey employ solar experts ne ade a omu nyina employ mo employ omu no omu so ebenya salary it less assume say nipa na omu gigi pay ni say ne maami obey 50 years 60 years ho kire nti sabin preduasa obetimi kra no alusu ne life na every month bia no ogi pay no man 1,500 kra na maami ne betimi nyina che etina policies are NDC di bano NDC dwene hwenkan adwene hwen Ghana for mpunto Ghana for MPP term Asante region finally Oko bank akope loan facility e dey adwuma interest rate na too much the extent that banks need capacity so meet them because we need say okra betima tua now interest rate above form now banks are chasing people so person more mbosia because bank no say this time round they discount ma edwadifo so mfa kodi dwa ye adwuma na fa so be de ebeba young and vibrant minister eso bayi wo hu ni say sabe ubetima use opportunity bia no ama nipa kra no ani aye de age ana say initiatives bia eto ya say project bia ekoso e wa santimemu ha say mrantie anu ye program bia na ordinary mo nyame de kota achi
eno ye hwan na okan
yewra amakohene eto adwuma wo ye na in politics se nipa na omo ye adwuma humo hu sa no omo nyina ye pe eno no ye no asantemem
idi odi wini
marvels
nkofo pa
because yewra Simon Mensa ne penso
yeah
ema ko say yesika ye de ya aduane a ese sebe odi yesika man no sika ne ma omko demonstration onyane so na odidi omatem eti wo hwa santimam sisi a MPP nya kono sisi e wa santimam
e wa shantere
no MPP nya kono obana kan MPP kura asema me penifo a me no omo sebe me titi omo na asiam no omo di agro business oriented people o kon masem say pa hwe election year ya 2 year because of unable to stabilize dollar to CD dollar no kura no Emma me business friends from Europe o mama no mo akokofa ne o ma na eso mo travel be 2 weeks eba beto aba eti MPP aba eti MPP de this is a motin kan ha na se mo ka party asema na me wa ha se kwa me mo MPP na MPP asantemam a o mo votes no no MPP ni eni finally made said am be to Subin constituency ni say delegates nyina nim ni say mo wa fa asemu nua be ma mo nana obapunu na adwa ohume ofrema na adwa mefa ofrema wi mefa Subin NDC enkanko eni hiame
okay
Asempa FM
Subin services here wo ho sisi no wo don ni Subin because Subin no disintegrated because of the factions any peniphobia or magic Subin na transfer muntimi nya adwuma me nya more votes but then still na omo pese omo de omo ba album a ye de eto aba eduru ho ano makipu me penso album no obi ansa be kan de mebiem coordinators me mama ye mo adwuma scholarship scheme under chairman initiative every year biano needy but brilliant chap ho biano mehwe say enipa 2 mehwe university level 100 200 300 400 goes over university
level 100 they say abaya
Rafa, but the point is because media net to asu nintino 100 200 300 400 because mema let na mema the best started from that period. It end the initiative wa me ye dey me be
chairman pudon so the back room half hour
because dia me na dama kuma so da me ye enti say band the bebo because let me tell you it's like FSHS MPP for ba am ka somebody buy
yes
ya ne dey buy you starting from Mikrom Jamasi Tabra Agona and the pilot system and the be buy so and the pilot system and sana FSHS buy e kura kufa do ba obehiem kana enti enya dia sabin predu asanti yen yira John Dramani Mahama nioma odi agu form eti o hwa Ghana yesika sem ye
okay I think you've made that point that yemre no eko about we wish you very very well we a brutal moment here because me tie nsem a okay kan in the okwa campaign we are na okwa cha delegate no
dia make sure because one votes ebenya no Subin no
yes
ade ehia na
okay
votes no se betima ba uhia obi a organ
ba Subin a seat NDC betima wi ni
oh yes
we sure
oh yeah
susu kasa
oh simple cry in terms of politics says me say oh yeah statistics a subtraction and a subtraction let's assume say Subin every year yenya 45,000 votes. Dr. William Atawusu by Subin constituency yenya 80,000 votes. 80,000 votes na yenya no. Ebia 1 vote na sebe
MPP
CPP.
Okay.
CPP BTA. The CPD BTA and 40,000 na menya no. Se odododio votes no se NDC antimi appreciate ya.
We na kwa koshim.
Eti politics no mathematics.
Yeah, it's true.
It won't tear see I won't mean
ye.
It me mete sa system na se.
Okay.
Me ba beji Subin asi ho. Ma boa ma Subin abe krabehwe. Na ma boa na empanifo eba ombehu se Subin ayenim no se ne yenya
se na Subin te. Chairman ma me na we chairman in waiting me ye na se o watch ne nso ye kama. A Rolex ana.
We say the metra ha me kasa ansem no. Ya pass our level no.
But it's nice.
You are my mom who the type of the watch. Anyoma.
Where guy?
Toby, me fa kunya so na madawase.
Maji wedi o. Maji wedi pa. We wish you well.
Thank you, my good
we wish you very very well. Elections there da ben.
Ebe ye no October.
Oh, October. Send the time o.
Na me yes say me contesting what videos in the first video amaba.
Oh, ababa be kasa. Oh, that's nice.
Temi we see na afi na Matias.
What yes
be national who say this time round no you know be all grounds.
All grounds are all ba.
Obi a obo ahemfo epunu mu a
ombebie
no obi a sorry ahodo a wo Subin constituency
oremu a ombema ne
in his own capacity what me amma scholarship am o nyina ide akoko university enti obi a sebe one nursing crofo Subin constituency wo di Subin hye ne sa obetima manage Subin obi a we resource person because politics here this kind of
resourceful and resourceful
person.
Obi resourceful person. That's a obetima mobilize sika.
That's correct. It is an your money nyina no. Me was
abilities no.
It is an your man be we nyina no. No na me de ba na ma ba be change Subin constituency. Enti no ebia me nru ho say me start no. Na many nkofo so kasa na me initiatives am di ho ne ade no. Ebi kwa na ba bi ato abare na where you vote
me vote Abasubi. It is possible. I did a bit me see. Why? Indeed, Asempa, we wish you very, very well.
Thank you, my brother.
I mean, Shroud. Now on count. On my you could roll home.
Thank you, my brother.
Now we need chairman no Subi. Why? Yeah, Asempa. Wow. And that's William Ata Owusu. He became popular for a city in China called Pudong. Was or the example.
Moment me mentioned Pudong. Yewura be ma po adomoche ni ade. Okofa Chinese ni mi betra ho se. On hwe say asema me kan ne no kra. Ema Chinese ni no based on the presentation no me teacher na akra. Ema o chechiri mu akere say no kra. Ade no ho. Enti no ade a me kan no na ho but in terms of
also Chinese kasa na kakra
bi yes. Kakra bi I just
like seriously what I call China.
Oh, say be a businessman.
And to ko fa nioma wo.
Oh, me ho den kakra. Nyame sham kakra.
It is a ura shop we me na wo busa say bibi board say we can say Chinese.
Oh, as you say no, me pese ye be kosa level no. Ye ka say ye kosa si a mejo tam nyina. Me ka say ye kosa si a mejo tam nyina. Etu le wi a na ye nya tam na because me kakra won take asa. But China dey me community China pa.
That's nice.
China kromo pa ko be to say Dina, Jina, Pudong, Yanjo, William, Wefan. I know China very much. Say a honor, Sabi a cracker, solar honioma, a conditions, a cracker, a whole lot of.
I don't grab it. We here by my position.
I don't know. Who is a Pocranzo Togum? And I'm boy.
Mamenase. You must say Kasebi. I wish you very well. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Utiena wa drintra 0548443523. Ma many hacks for enkasa na at least yen share pomodin so kakra. Ye the chairman of all chairmen Abekansa Ewo studio ha Udu Wenitre Eastern Regional chairman of the ruling NDC at Nase or science a PhD holder and a proper PhD and Dr. Pudong mudi a proper one enti Watnase Ewa ha and check mo betenenka ma memfa monko haksa minia ete saying bibi ekoyi ya danyame ase papa se edru haksa na meni you mean say omanfo bebre na aye krado a omo etie yen enti se obinya also ase anajo eye a omo pain no ekosro
enokre
adentia
ma me fa nchiama aye ahwefo ne adofo tiefo bia o hwe no tie sana senya obi no kan no obinya also aya na nya also nko ampo yare bebre na aya na nipa bebre se edu anajo ana aya na ka no ho ade ne se edu anajo na aya na say adibe be yo bia no ase otene ntem so zan say ho no enya ade a bibia confused so wankasa wada bibia ye quiet ntene otene ntem so the toso mienu no obi ekwa akoda so aya na bebre na no wo mundidi omundi aduane bia eba ne sa ne so a when did no ye den stomach acid no de be di no eba na sa aduane bia ni ho a na chese ekoka ekuru no osa kuru no ma na
akobreak
ana bi onso no ebia body position sa na wo da ho no obo no mo da sabi o mfa ne tin to ebia so so na mi da flat eba ne sa so ani nyina no etime kofa and pains
issues
at the bro patcho
it is so be ulcer patient na opese oda year den no nye
if I be ulcer patient na opese oda na oda year me patcho momodin say owo haxa mission capsules obenom bi na akoyia mana na afin so momodin say obedidi bia 2 hours to 3 hours and sana wakwa akoda
okay
anya so koda ya odidi we ya no wakwa akoda ana ebi nso ayo obi a okoda o try so obenom ensa anase cigarette ni nyina na wose wujai na etime bo a ma konkote ya obi
yeah international say neoma a western pain no at night no say when the sleeping position very very important
and I feel so no kra no ye adwuma wiampo na stress bebre edu anajo a so timinya saya no ntino say wia no ye adwuma na wo say stress na ba so timi ji wa home
okay
and na wo didi nso so say wo didi bebre and say wo didi a unya didi we ya no akoda dabi sana
and when your footwear come ulcer patient
Nina your footwear come ulcer patient
okay but say who be there you can rely on Haxa capsules then mixture
say dry esa stomach ulcer pe and say de bia bio stomach ulcer pe and ntino say ulcer bia baba beta no e bia say duodenal ulcer say peptic ulcer say gastric ulcer type bia bia diagnose wa doctor ka kire no
Asempa FM
capsules na ebe yin nyina free ho na eno na ya na me kire mu kakra say enema miensa kese miensa na onu madrowe na ebe ya ma ho de di kan say ebe pamo ana say ebe kum eye H pylori mo wa nyina na bacterial infections no ebe kum omu nyina de toso mienu ekuro biara a omde beto oni padua nim no ebe kum no say atom nsunom aye duodenal ulcer say ato yam aye gastric ulcer say ato ni mienu aye peptic ulcer ni nyina no ebe kum ni nyina afei no ebe regulate stomach acid no e ma ni mba bebre tense ne nipadua ni hia na akwakoka kuro no ebe regulate no kama ama yade no aye ne afri ho afei de ka hu bia say obi say na meti pains afei me no me meti pain bi no eno nyina e bonus de ma ho ana won so aduane to yem na wafi aduane na babonten ne sa ni ntino unya nutrient bia ebe hihye wa ma nipadua na aye fe no me pa cho wonum Haxa mission capsules no e bi jai ama aduane bia obedi bia no ebe tena ho ama wa nipadua na aye fine na empo so say also na chewo ho no wanya memfa no say internal bleeding na owo ho no atenka say aya no boni so ye wusi wo ye adwuma kakra bi pe no wa bre oto ho no wo sorry na wan swade ma na say de wo twa no me patcho ni nyina ne ebe ma ohaw no nyina afro so magazine ni nyina no ye bonus squad ma ho ti ni nyina ne be ma ohaw na afro so na woni padua no aye fine senya obi wo no mo anan say ntam na mo frɛ ya aya na complaints om de ba pa ne say omunya atenka bi say nausea aya na abofo no ombo betimi afo no sa no pa wi ani anwumre bu won mu kraje say ode ne nsa woni minima sebe efe udidi afa cheme pa fi ni nyina ba bonten obu won so age say wo pe tofi bi has bi no de ato na nu me fa cho obu okra de o say age say madimako na so ye kuro ne ho yam na wo say kodi makwa kogu kuro ne so na chesa no ekwa koyedi ni nyina no so benya Haxa mission capsules adro we ye adro ba ko pesa yade ba ko pe ensa yade miensa yade ba ko pe stomach ulcer ntine very effective a wonnom so abomodi azo betoni mienu no utoni nsuo no na the capsules e dia ka ho tanopa ba sorry na wadidi awia wadidi awia nwumre wadidi awia no obedi kan no nsuo ni kane etire bi wo so be no mienu after 30 minutes time no de eye capsules no pure water na odi anom na enoa na senia obi
ye pe bi ato a ye benya bi ato e wo henfa
senia obi say adre de adupa ne ton no bia ye ton andro bia heba shop bia na pharmaceutical shop bia no kwa odi also pe Haxa mixture and capsules obenya bi ato afenso so no say bia open dodo mu dia o kan so dragging na no akọ eye repash tenated afẹ obekọ hello say me find Benis kumasefo nso bekọ PFA Dani Helba Colonac Freddy Mens Misty and Arms go for dia for nko Gapsen Pharmacy Benol and Delight nkọkọ ye Isaac Drugstore afẹ mankasi me Jeff Helba takwa ye was abibidro fie takwa de ye Charles oboase ye Smart Helba wa eye mumuni away tamale eye wo fa kujo okoba bia obenya bi na senior manfa number we into dwana yendi nkomo e wa kiro 0546 189 405 0546 189 405 and afin so 0240 23 83 0240-238310. Once you bet me after tell you 0203-822-855. 0203-822-855. Shannon so said Drew he said, oh that Dr. Drew Bia so onum we na 2 hours time obet me anma Drew.
Anum sa Drew.
What that so. We read feeding so so eye all satan for.
All satan for. Be hunde kama. Yeah. Fantastic. Inti Haxa mixture any Haxa capsules. E hon komo any ene AD all satan for. Uni mo bia ulcer or complain say wanu munra enko me pacho mane nkonko tobi na wo be frɛ edi ho adanse ye adwuma papa adanse dia eba efa Haxa capsules ne mixture ho no ese wani ensa wo catch and please de ye hu de ye ne hu de ya so ate and ye di ho adanse enti bomoden na won so copy bi na eto numbers ne bio 0240 238 310. It is 0240 238 310 and a 0203 822 855 0203 822 855. You can call any of these numbers. Now only one to me Eddie and Como. Yeah, that's it. Papa. Right. Now mo pebi amu okwan mo de bi be kwa komo. Nice way. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that's it. Why? Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ma yenkotie we emra ba Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo, or original chairman ewo Eastern region, was sign am a strong indication say obesign so ejina bio. Wabe cancer ewo studio ha ye share nim say Richard Ahiagba on the director communications for the NPP and NA or press party for Trabamano na omeye first national vice chair Enfama NPP on the Babe cancer ewo studio ha na yenim penifo mienu Eddie and Como. You don't want to miss that conversation. Stay with us. Ebasis here.
She said, "Ye to be adie." And so she knew shop. The report no way. Minya, so many Bonsu ye. And so she knew botum. Some for business with few be one. I mean, ideas and Bekuno. The Biani are doing for Frau, and so I'm on 2 Bianim. Also, be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, bills wo idea. Men ye comment na manchia bio. Ye wo a free emergency loan, quasi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills say instrucra. For Ghana card be apply and ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Bills. For sika samu how nyina be danye.
This August, the Super Morning Show is done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting, it's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods? Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry? Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage? Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket? Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN. Hashtag Joy Sustains.
This be where you belong. Syntax, hey, it's a fair strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me twitwi me se. E ma me confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit guso na me sre a. Eya wanwa hu. Me the Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me shina no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro entibi nama na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane ma me num di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aje edwedie nkrato ya tomo.
Se ebano electrical appliances baby ba ko pe na obinya de papa na ne buof eye Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners, washing machines, blenders, microwaves, kettle, cooking stoves, your Samsung with CCTV cameras, any your crystal clear, never phones, any accessories abi you know that Franco eye number 1 Burua Franco shop be benwo nekwajo electrical appliances ya tete small first 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and ako www.francotrading.com obetumi ako app store any play store no download the Franco app. Franco still phone papa efi
Ayampo, say a quantum musem, ye can unim, na one kubia, na yells artism, and Oma Bebre, na Ghana edition, nemu won performance, the Otia when you beji, and it your rubber.
Your cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be where a grow.
NNT Tiabrochenko mo akwaku mankwa akuntejo edibro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
edru me nda na se enua no mo ama no ne ye omosua kakra ye omusu ahunu ye nsu yate ye nyina etrase a ni aka bom
memre da bia e bonosia e pemu se ya ekosi na wotwe twentwere ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ne yehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwa se ye
ze na je se Chinkumo na dimu tintimpa
yebere no ma hodo a e won krofo man so a yebetimi di abo Ghana amna fa ne to ma pefra o man yimpuntu na habot san passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa brochinko modwumadi yimu yebesa so mo akwanya no a kire wadwen
Robert David make us free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for about chefu e wo mo wa mana ne nemu wo mo atrama na no dia na wo tipie wo mo kura na so program no mo aso project mo e nwanwa
shene so say e memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie Abrochinko Moni
eya onwanwa sami sikasem apeja merebe kire wo kwan no kwame kotodwe adaroma o kire me app bia ababe piemu e wo Play Store and afi App Store ye frɛ no it's social ya yesa app yi e de beboa adwadifo nyina so we content creator de obeye ni ana wo followers bebrebe he woni followers kra won so ka ho bi de obeye ni se wokɔ app ni mu a obe create account na wokɔ profile na afi wa bia wo shop no e wo ho niema oton no na wa hyase de agugugu ho followers no be hyase hu niema woton no enti o be fa wo number no na o ma ba tobi na aboa wo ama wonya sika nti se wo ya carpenter ni wo ya contractor wo ya boutique obia etimi ko koton na ade it social e ya fashion okoya wo ya faswa ye de nya sika e wo app yi so no e ma remfi so be download e wo Play Store and App Store.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
Africa green tea,
Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. It is a water mackerel I would Diania. No, what of Africa Queen mackerel. The witch I will no keke. No pokwa.
Regulatory Authority, NPRA, is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the three-tier pension scheme, being the mandatory basic national social security scheme, first tier, managed by SNET, a mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second tier, and a voluntary fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
She said, "Yeah, to be idea." And so she knew shop. The report no way. Minya, Osei Bonsu ye. And so she knew botum. Asempa for business will feel be more. I mean, ideas and a bekuno. The biani are doing for Frau, and so I'm on 2 bianim. Also, be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Eyesikasem bills wo idea menye comment na manchia bio ye wo a free emergency loan kosi salary loan working capital ni startup loan bills say instrokra for Ghana card be apply ya fresh 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390 bills for sikasem how nyina be ganye
It is a water mackerel I would Diania. No, what of Africa Queen mackerel. The witch I will no keke. No pokwa.
So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace.
My name is Diana Hamilton, VGMA Artist of the Year 2021 and Brand Ambassador of Awake Purified Drinking Water. I am super excited to partner with Ghana's first charity-driven water to give back to our communities. Awake is a brand that makes a difference. We impact the world around us. That is why for every bottle of Awake water you buy, an amount is donated to the National Cardiothoracic Center. Yes, every time you quench your thirst with a refreshing bottle of Awake, you're helping contribute to save lives. So keep drinking Awake Purified Drinking Water and let's continue making a difference. Awake Water, one for life, supporting the National Cardiothoracic Center. This advert is FDA approved.
Obia what you tear pa any area. Nanso adunumra eye bibia. Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia jumadi fufra yedia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic na chia ye make sure baby be dodge afa anyom no so de ben echo training stories and Philistine na eso me sad so mesua ma nemu menka ncho bia o e be kokonsa de ayemia just bibia jumadi Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah.
Get ready. Grab your bottle and unleash the taste of Storm Energy Drink. A bold flavor, a big attitude. Feel the vibe, own the moment. It's your time to be different. Storm Energy Drink, make your mark. Proudly produced by Casa Preco PLC. Excessive drinking can be detrimental to health. Not recommended for persons under 18 years, lactating mothers, pregnant women, and people sensitive to caffeine. This advert is FDA approved.
Sasso, si come tonton freco. Sasso, si come tonton freco. E grana driving ya buseshe. Ya hakasia ni malaria. Minya me phone me sasso spray. Every mosquito start to run away. Tonton freco. Sasso, si come tonton freco. Sasso, come tonton freco. Nani sham ne die e demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ayampo, say a quantum musem. Ye can you nim na one kubia na yell satism. And Oma Bebri na Ghana edition nemu won performance. The outia when you beji and it your rubber.
Your cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be wait a crow. Wait a crow.
NNT, Tiabrochenko mo, Aqua Mankwa, Akuntejo, Eddie Bro Asempa 94.7 FM so.
You remember that I say you are no woman on it. You almost see a kakra. You almost went who yes, we are here. In a transia. Near Kabum.
Remember Debia, a bonusia, a pemusea, Ekosiisen On Asempa, a change who approach said the Yaku, any diabedrufie, the Yahu, near her, the ye, near the Abba, the Yano, and you can say,
say, Abruchin come on a dim, tintimpa.
Yaberan woman who do a won't performance why you bet me the Abua Ghana. I'm gonna fun it to my pefra. Or my impuntu, na have what a sign. Passport won't send some. Nina, yet a bro, and what Bruchin come to medium. Yabesas one more quenya, no watch your wagon.
Robert Davy, make us a free Germany. Kobe. Yeah, Amsterdam. Concept no what for our chief where woman and then Asempa and another multitude. So program, so project,
Shannon, say a minute the beer. 6 p.m. Boganie Abruchin Company.
Remember shit that your mama made for home church all of and watch it. Back to school with Kenke. ginger garlic blend. Flavor yeah there. Pepper, shrimp, and fish inside. If you no preservative, just herbs and spice. Natural we taste, spicy we eat. The dish is the homemade taste. Corner, chewy taste. Mother, your choice to make. Spicy taste like mama made. The dish is the homemade taste. The dish is the homemade taste. The dish is the homemade taste. The dish is the homemade taste.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba. Obibo biba. Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado biba. Obibo biba. Obi nebado. Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie. Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mama obi so
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asogu so a wotie no ma ye na ase ne mamu nyina akwaba ensan famomra Ekosiisen dwumedie so ebio mede di Osei Bonsu said the medical to John Sana ye ko break no Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo e studio our original chairman ma NDC e Eastern region was serve the first term as regional chairman NA was signed the atudwa say obesan so contest bio for that same position wabe cancer e studio ha doc akwa be te saying
Enya obi
bibi ekoyi
nyanko fandaroma
Eastern region boko
babia idin apima ntema idin yeguso oman no omanpani bo nadwuma na party nso ye yafo
so moye modie
yegu ye reorganization so
okay
ye branch elections na
but my microphone mrasro kakra
yeah ye reorganization so ye branch elections no ye be move to constituency elections na fi aba regional elections so now by December, by end of the year now, yeah, National Congress now.
Oh, and so by this year.
Yeah, this year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, National Congress now.
Okay.
Yeah, the internal elections now. Yeah, prepare for parliamentary
and the flag bearership,
presidential.
Wow, Mate. I mean, Memma Richard Akwaba na fi mabawo ho na ya hwe because this week a solemn week for most of us. Exactly a year ago today, the anti-asem day ewe yemen emo. But Richard Ahangba Akwaba na pom te saying,
Obi, amiadum.
Yeah, danyame ase.
Amiadum. Me banana na me tiu.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, sana me brapeni wa hase na don't know what here. I say na nkomona na ekoyi na aka say menya popcorn. Very entertaining me here. 24-hour economy I dey animal farm. Na demu pa. Omo 133. Maybe I don't be wishing well. As I say or born home day. But aka 24-hour economy dey we. And open went to be anka. What is we about? So questions with me piani passion corners. And you say honorable Guzitado yes square pegging around or say men casa. Oh, that much I know. Drop. If you shall say you didn't say and don't me.
24 hours.
So, question will be saying, you know, where's the demand? So, I don't know, Ejina Bibiso. And I'm always say you can't put something or nothing.
On nothing.
And the demand in Niwa, Obeka Sabre, Pudon in Ababamuzo, so and you know, the Abadono. But
no, I said government a culture will say one way to engineer demand, creating market. And they at least market all the facilities to run 24 hours. And that's why buying from a more resources, they invested so much in 24-hour market across the country. You don't think that spark we need for a policy like that?
One about market. Yeah, wouldn't penny be a kawana. I mean, you can form more here. And a creative pipeline be ama Ivory Coast for in Abba Habidi Joa. And I don't know, why in the so called then they turn and I do Ghana a parent and a panaco. Then they turn and I do market. Banchini Bokuni, I deal with a noibi. And Antuma and a day a tone or Nipanis media menda 24-hour economy to Mako. Ade or Koya day market no or Koya de. And you also see hospital or basic market. And yes, I would a dog about a same way that me who did a betchery mafa. Because of PhD.
Yes.
Now because some one can year. Students say about to say about pay and work. And me had so on Bekebi. But on one tea, yes, I don't know. Omoka and intro. A political gimmick. Oh, I say, Intino, I can't say on this so. But I mean, also could forecast and be a brave and now say, when you are in opposition. You differently when they come. Ama only took a certain step to even apologize for certain things.
Yes.
I'm expecting, say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama will apologize. Say, I get we know a genius. Also, a car, Sassam will be a TUC for Congress be. And will car same way.
And a TUC forecast a game changer.
And a genius. And compared to me, I can't say, youth and smart Mekai man can ye na me say word big keke and I made the ban and for budget so acquire campaign no aka say campaign the okay truck akra now the aka no crack akra on aka yo
say president if in the hot by one can in that way I say politicians there say
no so your politician yes internet say the okay no politicians here ono so ye bi ne there so logic enti ono so ye bi and teachers say we no head where they tronko kakrabia and crab kakrabia account because a demand driven the demand in the wa untumi nya sa de na nka say the economic policy no and o catch say me ye we a be create this avenue because more export into more export no be here say we produce more into no mu no by 24-hour economy na ye hu baby ade ne she ba say no say by 24-hour economy no hangi o eni baby e be si so into na akofa ba and then obi before I may in nchia ni mu ano and August 4th
yes
okay 1947 Ghana independence ayewo in penny for Ekosiise or Sopo ayewo UGCC enumu no Ghana independence ebai enumu ne yakofa former president Nkrumah ebai ebe secretary general ema UGCC emu ntokwa with the colonial administration appropriate koya Ghana independence. I maintain say Ghana is what it is today because of UGCC. And I will name so your affinity with UGCC. That's where we trace our tradition from. And then unfortunately, no, as a country, no, we don't celebrate it as much. But as a party, I think we need to do a bit more to celebrate a day like this. And then say the Council of Elders. Moko Axim
Asempa FM
Power grants almost celebrating with some public forum beer just to commemorate the day. I think going forward we have to be a bit more deliberate and even as a country to observe it because if we don't know our source and where we come I think that where we are going will be a problem. So at least we need to know this. People gave their life.
Was the UGCC the first political party in Ghana?
UGC the first political party in Ghana. You understand? And so I think it's important to say a best celebrity. Na ya kai amachirima hu se oye adwuma se ya na se oyi hu to se obesom oman no sei se the ampanifo ya ye ya Ghana rainfi. I think we need to be a bit more deliberate about it. Inti, I wish every MPP person a very happy August 4th. Let it renew our commitment and our resolve to build our party stronger, better, and ensure that we work together in unity to try and win power in 2028.
Very well. Very well. Yeah, that's it. Papa. Doc, inti, I mean, a year ago around this time, now the incident actually happened. 6th August. Oh,
yes,
6th August.
Yeah. One year. But before that, no, my man and country Ghana force NDC abandon the 24-hour economy policy. It would GD woman. As a Ghana, ebitum pon ama emabunu enya adwuma pa aya fapem no edina 24-hour economy so. Any other politician or babe promise any other alternative biano yebehwe. Because say a yenra dia na dana bia kekena dia enena enada na Ghana nda so bia ni ho. Na omo bisa se na market ne wen na eho ne ma ne ade. Minua enei ye kra enema efiri amanone eba. Nyama ye kra free amanone eba no. Woka ni nyina bomu enye sika ketwa. Die ntina ye kra. Logically, it is because ye ebi eni oman mu hase. Enunti de ntina ye ntimi enye saa nema ni bi e wo oman mu hase. That is the question. Underlining factors be a ye put in place. Eno enti ena ye ntimi nye saa nema ni bi e wo krum ha. Enunti, for example, ohwe Ghana ye import pa ohwe emphasis 2024 statistics are. Your total imports stood at 250.2 billion Ghana cedis. Out of that, no, a mu fango okanina buma around 24%. Fango ene oil nema iti diesel, light oil, motor spirit ene sa nema ne adi nyina no amount to about 24%. Because yen nane fango e wo mamu hase enunti se wo se opese wo kate sa import ne down e so pe kwan be fa so a wo ben nane fango no bi e wo mamu hase enunti na for example to for a very long time na adane friends e be bia e ko excursion omo ye course bi to say electrical engineering or tech omo pe baby akoye excursion na ye do makoto no makakwohwe ho mfidie ni no mabese akọ na ko to ho no sebe anwa koli kurampo kura no ebi ensofom for now yesiesie eye to mfidie na eye friends ename eye diesel crude oil no amara dane fango eye fractional distillation me nya various fractions no ewu no anane no say the more wa ye no the more wa to adwumayefo no ombenya adwumaye say we say you produce more near cut down sa import na then e was say to e run 24 hours ebi be adwuma no pa ebi be adwuma awia ebi be adwuma ni bi anwumre. So you need to put in place the infrastructure, put in place the legal environment na eno no yakọ akwakoye ama parliament ajatum amia formal secretariat no. Then you have the infrastructure and then you have the incentives say aban edema to say tax discounts and power discounts and ho nyama na ade a e wo say aban edema sa ankwankran na omo beye targeted these areas na eba me cut down your importer already know the market is there because anyama we na ye crowd ba no consumers are Ghana and the consume.
Yes.
Mamma, for example, worked cereal grains ye crowd 3.37 billion Ghana cedis a year. Would you so more crowd ba no atofo ni o mamu hazi akomo moka ankomu nyaikra.
Yes.
And if there's an alternative way, you bet me I polish your rice, any cereals, and one your money at dinner. Ubi and why obey an agent say or quack or cradiaba.
And why are we not doing it? We know what to do.
No, but
incentives.
You need
four budgets. More announcing incentives.
You need to put all the legal framework in place, and then you need also to put your infrastructure in place. Yenyama one day ye can once me. Ye buy a fair na ye revampono. Because a old friends saying power na ye war ye call the crowd by the crowd by a crowd no say abro so no one ya man they say no crabunu atupu population. And until you need to put all those things in place. Sabe policy ye enye konfanochi de ni bia odua brode dakoro emane enyi emanitwa eno abompesie dakoro. That is not how policy works. And until we have 4 years oman penin say obe implement 24-hour economy. Ye de yegusu wo gidie wom ese 24-hour economy no e wo say ebaso. Na
related to that 133, you are sure that will happen in Ghana?
And I'm to example. When a manufacturing company is working at full capacity, now there's the demand. You need to say, and now one day, fan warning when your money, there is demand. You know, it has become a dear DBR here. And to once a dear DBR here. When it is working to full capacity, when we mention this, they are quick to even give us examples of Ekoso. Then almost I could have for no say Adiano Crana and possible. And for us here, you would minimum essay at the end of the day, 4 years in a person, it will be one of our most highlighted achievement. Ebeboa Ediafa Emabun Bibri Ejumam.
Yes.
Coming to in papa Dr. Ido Manebu mam say afini and ya kwa a public lecture
okay
omwa na omunimo no na omunim said the juma die etie e baba be di ne ho adanse e ma omode na brabo no etoto ene said yenyuma bi etie omo eka the way oye ni juma
Asempa FM
in terms of discipline, in terms of his incorruptibility and then when your money are there omo esu se obi bia ebe mo na kwanya ese on several public office bia no e wo se sa suban ene no ene wo se sa obi ebe ma aban adwuma bia no ese odenedi enunti eye ese Omaino teacher Ministry of Defense and then the old school Pojuba Omona Omoye joint lecture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, na Omo Ede share Nenunyam. It said there are other programs along the weekend also. Yabe Ede Akai Nidi said the Bay Nidi and Papa Ewo Ghana.
Your mind, sorry, me announce earlier no interfaith service at the amount UPSC on Thursday
morning,
na Sunday so no Dr. Manebu Amana sorry into a cathedral na Jubilee House opposite the cry is it Christ the King yes into Hona sorry no ebekoso on Sunday anopa in this our ho kwan na wetimi afa ho na yina yenkonko kai Yenu penny Dr. Edward Omane Buama and you know 8 people fell, gallant men and a folly on that day. And to state Nidia no more on Thursday there for Nipan wa training into Yan Shannon. So the whole of this week near a very solemn week Edema Ghana Nibia. Related to that, so medical atuja Dr. Samuel Ofoswampofo or political advisor to the vice president so ne papa eda former and also na watch ye chebi in the eastern region in a year no ebekoso nti munyina monhye enonsonso emfa emayen enti we'll come back and deal with the issues are egu yap no so mobeshanen so ede amayen and I think Mark na me pese me busa sa asemi we regional chairman ewo Eastern region. Briefly, what do you make of Supreme Court ruling on party members in our voting? Briefly, my main pick your thoughts on now me pese ye share enra accident see ewo Accra Kumasi road and so, and because a big part of that road then Eastern region into a region for ewo interest part in that area baby di hon and common na ya but Supreme Court decision that was saying
my fan in two parts. My understanding of the law.
Yes.
A part.
Yes.
And whether a year and I say and yet because me Bekaya in 2015 na at neck meka yenya you push yes party member bia and to be akwenya and to aba. In fact, it was even part of a radical group and they say apply to your internal election. Into no be a corporate party chairman crown ya deno. See man obia kwenya. So my argument here is not whether I am for universal adult suffrage na a friend no and I say me per delegate system no. I think say the court was trapped. The Supreme Court was trapped maybe by the inefficiency of the delegate system for them to go a particular direction. But Oshe Emrana, Article 55.5 now.
Yes.
Omo de koye.
Yes.
Ese omo kwa kubisa ehwa semana. Article 55.5 no. Eka about the fact say it was a parties no. Ye nyuma ye di no. It was a follow democratic principles.
Sure.
So the framers of the constitution, I believe they were very deliberate. As a omujano at principles without prescribing a particular method. Yen fanfaso ento aba enyi sa academic. Because Osha constitution but the framers of the constitution, a person prescribe a method.
They do.
They go very far and very detailed. Or here Article 63 said the first EU or man pay.
Yes.
Or here Article 47 said the first EU parliamentarian. They are very deliberate and it goes a could do run of crown. They are very, very deliberate. Yes. They didn't just leave it broadly, say fight democratic principles, and for a president, and for a parliamentary MPs. But the framers were very, very, very deliberate. And almost political parties, yen fa ekwan bi nso na ne dwumadia ye yin nyina and follow democratic principles. So the question that the Supreme Court was faced with was to determine whether the delegate system na ye use no, which for me a representative democracy. Is it democratic or not?
Or in other words, is it constitutional or
is it constitutional or unconstitutional? Whether obi edid ni to me ma obi say on take decision a manner.
Yes.
Does it conform
with
to
democratic
principles or not? That was the question. Now it was a
Supreme Court a year
no. But me read the judgment no. They were talking about the fact say system now omo ye use no prone to corruption because fewer people now take a decision into no they become easy targets for omo person omo influence omo induce and on but with all due respect that is not a
what they were
issue.
Called upon.
Exactly, that's not a constitutional issue. South America say the challenges of all democratic systems here
it's known
and well documented. It has its own problems and its own challenges. And for me, the question was that a representative system, a system where people are elected to take decisions on behalf of others,
the whole,
is it democratic or undemocratic? because ebasa people will begin to think say any parliament now or na ye nkrofo ko say omunko take the session man no eno kra no wan hwe ya na ye undemocratic because say at any point in time bia no nipa na a friend say or yetimamuni no say yetenenka or in every particular issue so that make say ebasa bi kwa beka say sa judge for na omukọ trans 7 na ye 52 no a omukura no ye nto omuso aba obi na yi omo a ye so omun take decision na bind ye nyina akura no obi beka say no kura no e undemocratic. We should understand say representative democracy a legitimate democratic process. Then we can then have a question of how do we deal with its challenges. Because
would the I was going through the decision.
Yeah.
Now Osei, the Chief Justice.
Yeah.
Bafoboni. Was it true? Opening party primaries to every party member is no guarantee that money politics will disappear.
Yeah.
Corruption is remarkably adaptable. It often changes its form rather than vanish altogether.
Yeah.
Yet, constitutional adjudication rarely offers perfect solutions.
Yeah.
The court is often required to choose the course that best promotes constitutional values in imperfect circumstances. Concentrating decisive electoral power in a relatively small body of delegates inevitably increases the value of each delegate's vote. It creates a smaller market, a more identifiable electorate, and therefore a more attractive environment for targeted inducement. A broader electorate may increase campaign costs, but it also disperses political power among thousands of ordinary members, making it considerably more difficult for electoral outcomes to be shaped by a relatively small number of transactions. For that reason, this court may legitimately conclude that at this stage of Ghana's democratic development, fidelity to the constitution requires political parties to embrace the model of democracy that the constitution itself consistently prefers for the purpose of constituting political authority.
I didn't read law. I didn't hear law in it. Mante emrawum. So what I say, we are dealing with a choir or dealing with a choir befaswa. Your best solve monocracy. Yeah,
the delegate system,
body politics.
Yeah, the body politics generally.
So that I can say, that is not a question of law. That is not a question of law. Yasheshe Parliament, I am mara, and I say Ghana, omo ye emrano, omasheshe emra atoho. Emra na omasheshe to hono. Omo ehun say political parties ehun hia ewo Ghana ye democracy no. Omu ehia ntino yeso omudwumadi ombedi bia no e wo se eye kabimami nkabi e kwan so
yes
enu nti obi di akokọ to say delegate system na nipa bi na ye pa wom ese ekokoto aba
eye unconstitutional
enya kabimami nkabi kwan so no. That is the question
before the Supreme Court.
That is the question before the Supreme Court. So that anyesa emra ya hwehwe a what unintended consequences in ano. One way ya the Supreme Court, somebody will be tempted to be using the Supreme Court to now be rewriting our constitution.
Our constitution.
That is a danger.
And I get your drift now. Sir, the constitutional question before the court, no?
It wasn't answered.
The court per this decision didn't answer.
It didn't answer it. You see, the court, yes, a populist response. Ghana for nyina obia ka ho asem ese sikasem wo mu delegate system no amanfo eche TV amanfo eche we. Of course it is repugnant ebon enye ene ho ne ma ne ade kwan ben so ne befa so a ye be that is the question, and it didn't need a Supreme Court interpretation, because now the play one call petitioners no Oma force Supreme Court no amana prescribe a method which the framers of the Constitution deliberately left, and now everybody is now being tied to a particular method. But again,
because Sisiano and in supporting the point you are making, there is a reason also why the Constitution even speaks about selection and not election.
Exactly.
It is selection, no, can be through election.
Exactly.
It can be through popular acclamation. It can be through consensus building parties.
And these are all democratic values. These are all democratic values, democratic principles. So that is why the framers of the Constitution left it broad. The question is that omo delegates, no, their selection, no, is it done through democratic process? And the question is yes. If electoral commissioner or the regulator, no, say or they take political parties, so or na juma ye na or they take political parties no kwaya mo faso edi delegates ne ho na ma na dia obehu MPP for mu yi omo polling station executives.
Yes.
Ballot box si ho and ye to abade agum members na ye to abade ayi and this year to your branch elections ballot box si ho and our members asala no mo to agum edi ayi their executives who represent
become
them.
Delegates.
So this is a total blow on the representation system of governance. And I think say court no ebia Supreme Court no hwe mpani die ene the concerns out there. And instead of providing
an answer to the constitutional
question, no, they rather provided a solution, what they think is a solution to monocracy
in the delegate system. But the argument is also say the Supreme Court is a policy court. It is sometimes when issues come before them, pure legalese. It is sometimes they prefer some of these things a shapy policy because it's a policy court.
No. But this is you see, na a Jumba was a parliament, in the Supreme Court. This is a legislative capture. You will be entering into legislative capture. Now, at the Asempa Parliament, and yes, okay, say no, you say, practice it. We na Article 55.5. No, you practice it for a very long time. Say, Miss say, amend no, near more specific, near cassette. A friend saying, acquire emphasis. That is a parliament for Juma. You can't hide behind interpretation of the Constitution to be making new laws. And that is what the temptation Supreme Court no anti-me resist. Now when you come to winner, say a participant. And you see, and all the political parties, we have tried because of our sensitivity to
public sentiment.
You try say at every point in time, biano, ye bebiem. And unti ye started, not every constituency be a chairman pet, and not a twaba from every constituency. And unti no the whole constituency, chairman for the pen and twaba.
Yes.
Branch chairman, MPP for friend polling station. Okay. And the bar chairman and secretary, now you two. And they expanded the youth organizer, and then because of
Asempa FM,
the youth and women account money for. Okay. Now you beam ama about 9 at the polling station. And before that, I think 5.
Yeah,
7.
Now 7.
Now 7. You beam about 9. And then in 2015, you can say okay, yen said the Supreme Court
party ni bi antu
yemuma obia ento. The practical implications no eyenema bebre. And it is a reason why by 2017 we had abandoned that method again and went back to near I tried and tested. Because at the end of the day, the logistical demands for it, especially in a jurisdiction, and you're buying a funded
political parties and your more activities.
Exactly. Yeah. And 2, now what you think, say, a bebuama equity, because what the delegate system also does is that it doesn't allow for overrepresentation of one group. And you can have a zongo community. But nipa 9 penny be free just as another minority group nipa 9 na ba be 18 no matter abano. But when you say so to be, then the tendency is that
the dominant
group
in there would always
be an interest group, would be a religious group. People say because and they are not bringing just representatives in Intino. That is only one outcome will be coming out. So that is one challenge. Now 2, the other challenge is that the moment I will be will stick. And when say constituency say nipa be 5,000 I register as some party members
in good standing.
So 5,000 we could determine UPC. UPC no enya 3,000 na say nipa 2,000 etutiana. So we say 2,000 no. Do you want to prove a point? This is a part our part of the world, no. And you be an say ya to about you into yen. You are going to you have to reconcile this that was one of the most difficult jobs
in 2015
post elections, you know. It is the reason why we lost seats like Akwetia, Baba Jamaho, and some other so for the first time. Apamenya for the first time. These are constituencies you will not think say you will lose those seats, you know. You know, because you know, and these are your seats, and you don't register as members. A drew no candidate and they have no motivation to continue to even work for the party. And apart from that, and also, I feel the war Unisca the is why more bokra. Unisca the why more bokra. Cannot cry the end wait to my bicycles. Who need be now person the bicycle na echia. Wait to my bicycles switching 500 delegates so. Now you need to go every nipa say 5,000, 10,000. You need to speak to this 5,000 people. Probia so mobia as alcohol. You can imagine the logistics you will require as a candidate. Tell all your mobile need to say medical feed and I say, what's some of your mobile team right from the word go on Kahon. And Utino near, and you see the admission of the Supreme Court. They admit that Ubiemua Nisikano Enfrimu.
Better so.
I guess I better so.
Okay.
Or say it will be dispersed.
Yeah, power will be dispersed.
And your power no, there's no Sikano. Obiabedi. So can I say? I mean Supreme Court to that man direction say, and then says can Bubechadia, and then the Padu need na rather than say the Paka Krevi any.
Oh, but to be fair to the court, no. Oh dear. I don't think
can you was it true? Was it true? Or you to
say a broader electorate may increase campaign costs.
Yes.
But it also disperses political power among thousands of ordinary members, making it considerably more difficult for electoral outcomes to be shaped by a relatively small number of transactions.
But this is not even backed by
a small number of transactions.
Like that.
So the transaction between the 9 and the 7.
I mean,
because I know you're limited transaction, but
we are broad transaction.
But I know it will curtail it because you don't have the ability to meet the demand. No, that's what he intends.
Yes, but that is not even scientific. There's no basis for it.
No, there
on
is.
On the contrary, near onto me and Triani Bebrino loses out. Now the power will now be on your broadly. Yes,
so now talking about the practical aspect of what he says.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So what he's saying, very opinionated. It is not backed by any evidence. But what I'm saying is that at least we have gone there before. So we have the benefits. And me, for example, I was on the ground as a regional secretary at that time. And I said people who could not, who when you saw
and go be with me
a show participation, we're totally priced out.
Very well. My union so on this ruling and then yeah, Richard
Obi. This is one of the
finally,
okay. Richard, for microphone a bra from
finally, now Richard. As a kind of question as politicians, as Ghana or Mayano,
yes,
and then as the institutions. Say I crowd say a person you two sikasem a free politics more. You bet me a two. We don't need the expansion. You hear no cry. Say a beck no cry actually. Omo yes ano. Now say yes ano. Yenimi the party hierarchy knows whoever pays at every conference.
Yeah.
What action do we take against them? What action do we take? A bit deter obise ochnama on take. OSP FI anybody be no say or investigate you. I was saying. You understand?
Yeah.
So we are just deceiving ourselves as a society. But you understand that. I mean, it's a waste of everybody's time.
I think this is one of the issues. I think between Yeni and NDC Fono we agree. But NDC Fono, just to use the word or use kind of crutch, because matter issue, this one is just a side issue just because it's raised. This assembly by. They supported this.
Yes, so this is my opinion. And on that day, me catch say, party no.
You don't have to explain.
Just let it be on record. Say our party.
But if I say you are opposed to it, your party was for it, so it's okay.
Oh yes. So that's me personal opinion.
Don't throw your party at the bus. Okay, collective decision. And am I? Obi, no all Casano. And I like some okay, I agree with him. But also. Party our first idea mu pen na o use say 5,000 registered members na e bia kwato ama we yemfa ne say 3,000 okai na ato ama baako and the side depending the wini na 2,000 yan to ama no you have to reconcile them o ma famu a o kapo say eno na mo lusu seat enti e ba ne say na ade we mo support o na ba be ya ade ne say si ho mayoti ase enti oboka ho and haba. The main issue, and Obi, and he talked about it. The question before the Supreme Court was for interpretation. They didn't interpret the Constitution. The ruling was not an interpretation. It was an attempt to solve a vote buying issue, which was not what was before them. Akosi saying. It's just a question directing the parties to do universal suffrage within the party. But now it has created a problem where that Supreme Court will have to justify why it is okay today for a parliament representing a constituencies, about 276 constituencies, should be voting to select the Chief Justice. Where it should be the constituents who must vote. Somehow, it's a disconnect. They are creating two systems because then the constitution itself becomes, in terms of parliamentary operation, becomes unconstitutional. So they need to do something about that. Somebody need to test that, or maybe the money is not distributed openly, and so they are voting their constituents' conscience. You understand? So that's a problem, and so this whole. Issue, with due respect to the former the COE, I think their concern was a sika immediately I was so is election way and this if we sika be hifa na aba hifa the bottom no the buy you near to TV we near to car we near to say that church oh ya so hey ya oh there be momo dia moye na kofa buy enti no and as penifo say no ade we omo nya hwe ha ma na nkoso and omo ye enti nanka this issue there Obi. Oh, you are a lawyer. Don't we have sufficient laws on the books to deal with the matter?
inducement.
Yes.
Oh, yes, say a criminal. Yeah, yes. They are criminal.
So that's what we need. But then no more offer unfunded mandate a better party for the council. Say enquire internal democracy.
Mama 1 year.
It's unfunded. 10 years it's unfunded. I go for scanway. What rule here? Eddie Carbeto so. But our rule it doesn't sit well with the constitution in terms of how we practice in the National Assembly. It doesn't sit well. Because president, right now, you can question the concept of representation vesting our powers in the president. You know? How constitutional is that? To the extent, say, yenya yebetwabano, yenya easy for draw a whole line, say a trading. Yes, sir. Ghana for na kane. One of these are a embrano, a trade being which shares on the trading so but Makoto. But I say Ghana Nibia or a good standing beer of age 18 and above of sound my bet me ato. But what should I draw line a fair bit more who say the match room within crater be muntino or modi omonto. 18-19 million kotono. Omakane, are they not Ghanaians? But the understanding is that it's a representative democracy. Yeah. So we run it like that. What the parties are doing is representative to the extent that there's 7 and the 9. They have been properly vested with the powers of the people I'm representing. Say no, more check say how representative is MPP police station election area. Better say being so and no parties in their conducting. Easy now my rule say easy and go share say election and now say expand the electoral college in Okrampo at the police station. That is consistent. But to say you have universal suffrage and no, I don't understand. Cost, is immense.
But cost, the political parties pay dues. Mom find ways I'm going to raise this car for more members.
Studio, yes. One of the questions I maybe say just to see or more process. Let me say, where would the additional cost come from for them? I don't know what I say. Before, no say nipa 9 per constituency. Per police station. Until constituency be now more police station by 100. Ube to me you see one police station. But we say of constituency be na nipa wo a police station friend saying nipa wo be 5,000 10,000 o call a strongholder obenya be more than 10,000 bantamani the akanoa obenya more o call so strongholder obenya more enti no you have to create additional police stations. Okay, to be able to contain the numbers in the cost coming from there it's high. Enti practically will be cost. Apart from that the administrative system I say will put in place. Regular registrations I say we don't disenfranchise people because any ba and neso be a member is the person qualified to go into the book or you need to observe the person over a period of time because that is a matter of concern. Any if work could be on membership or Ashanti Regional or many members. But whether or not that those members they can vouch for them is another. So they have that reasonable suspicion. Yes, could be voter register no voter register to serve say World Bank no nipa ba nyina na be hu mu mienu we okwahi o head say enti entumi mane mewremu prekope enti the operationalization of adie we so kura no is costly. How do you vet those people? How many years do you allow them to see their loyalty and fidelity to the party? Enti a very difficult situation and you say be abane say no,
but I see another way so maybe the political parties can exploit. I don't know. But because the Supreme Court was clear, said the member should be in good standing. Who determines a member in good standing? Is it something?
Or say all registered members of the party in good standing as determined by the party's constitution. So we are back to it is a party be defined in the constitution say good standing or more members ordinary members we are back to square one. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know, they will be a bit too contrived. Yes, and I convenience those the good members
but the party can say for me a member in good standing a member who has been active in the party 5 years before the primaries.
Yes. And no, but already then I'll come say contract. I only say branch executives.
They are ordinary members.
Or abusing discretion.
No, because he's still subjecting the ruling to the party's constitution.
I agree. But reasonableness should prevail.
But so we say the person should be active 5 years before the primary.
And a punitive.
That will cut a lot of people out.
Yeah. Until over tono na che. Over to do 5 years. And you know, good the motivation they call any good. But I think the problem is known. It's a problem now the coin. Yenim. And you're 55.5 nobody coin. They only came under the guise of 55.5. But the yina ekosona era Baba Jamal or TV no. And yeah constitution interpretation the best of. Yen chin crofo no or no chicha de no. And your mo aje no the oche no.
The oche the oji nyina.
But we no internal you know so obi be chawa de a say the oji ananye yi. When you buy sika no de koye but and you
so criminalize adeche.
But Obasa no in the context of election.
In the context of election.
Say parties, you know, and that's why I agree with him. Say parties, you know, say internally. No, I think the ruling from the Supreme Court should have been say the parties should take measures. The court can vet. Say these measures can curtail this and then implement them. Okay, and the court will ensure say they will implement it. You know, political party be on yes our process and now vote buying is rife beyond a member or anybody can take them to court that this directive no they are not complying with it. But to say we should open it, you know, and I go say meeting me fee now say and then no me wo fufu na me di. Now we dem who say me was count me chicken me gari so kiss I was say me fufu. So obi an appetite what they say. And no there are things the difficulty with that, you know. Say it may fail, but I don't know. And I may catch meaning I say where we are now, it looks like we're going to comply with it with all the difficulties that it will bring.
You have to.
As it is. I don't know. But you can advise me. What do you think? What is our remedy? Because I don't know. You can't see any
review.
Review no under what?
The review of the
5-2 now review.
That's sometimes it may happen. But they will add 2 more, no, mine 9.
Yeah.
And no crying and swing. 85 for now will dominate.
Because 5-2
5 maybe best
anyway.
But now we be our true opinions as on the matter of this.
It has happened before.
Especially when you have 2 people dissenting.
Yes.
It tells you that there are people who are also thinking differently from what the majority thought.
You know, interestingly, I want to read the opinion. I think I told you the last time of the two to see what their grounds are, and I believe that I think that they will have a more solid practical grounds why this cannot be. And hopefully, no. But I
think the power this ruling has given more the political party, is now determining who is a member in good standing.
Yes, but that one we have been doing it already. We have that. We have that. But now, no. If anything at all, no, it is going to be tightened because now a member has a voting power, either to help or
to destroy.
Yes. And to the extent say you have to be now very careful until the standard of who a member in good standing is will have to be.
And that is for the parties to do
exactly.
Now.
And you know, now I say the ruling is null and void because you cannot implement it at this time. And you may be able to and any part time at the Baba home.
So technically, the gatekeeping rule now it's just being shifted. It's not say you know, you are just only shifting the gatekeeping. And true. And utina ebimo esuso say anke say inya an independent regulator for the political parties. That is different from the
Electoral Commission.
Because it looks like easy apart from
combining the two.
And the Juma say obenya oversight
over the
now
parties,
regulate
and implement the Political Parties Act.
No, but is it Obi?
Because
do we really need the Electoral Commission to regulate the political parties?
No, because there should be another body.
But I don't think you even need a body. The Act is sufficient. Parliament is there. The Act is there. Political parties operate with that Act. Any contravention to the Act is punishable.
Yes, but
looking at
who is auditing the political parties on processes, and when your man will say, I'm part, they are conforming to democratic principles and all those things. There must be regulatory actions.
No, if you have an ombudsman to regulate political parties, what you are doing inherently is controlling democracy. Yeah, because what you have here is a Supreme Court, directing political parties on how to exercise democracy. You understand?
Yeah.
It is not proper.
Which they have the power to do.
No, but what they have done here is not within their power necessarily. They are supposed to interpret and tell us what 55.5 says. And that ruling should guide us in implementing our internal stuff. But now they have shown us how to do our internal democracy. That's not their job. That's not. Respectfully, that's not. And so if you have an authority or more regulating political parties, this is what you will get. Telling political, who is a political party? I don't think that the NDC is flouting any law intentionally.
You will not know.
But I'm saying that, maybe you should tell us. But me, in our party, we're not going out.
Say you can't political parties, NDC and PP. Where you find the two trying to comply.
Yeah.
But I'll share some of the smaller parties. Because the point was party in your office. It is the Electoral Commission's job to ensure, for now, that happens. And some even one my partner the final certificate to run as a political.
Well, I understand. So to the extent of registration and those things, but to have an ombudsman that regulates, and properly in a sense.
When we say
you understand? In a sense, that I have a problem with
the laws.
Conforming to the
an audit of your processes, your internal processes, and all that transparently. Because I also think, the bench did not have a practical understanding
of how parties run.
Political parties,
no, they do.
Run internal processes.
Let's credit them. They
do. You may never know.
No, but I'm saying that. I'm saying they do. Honestly, they do. But you said the right thing from the beginning. Say they were trapped by the sentiment around vote buying. Yeah. And so they wanted to do something. In good faith, they wanted to do something. And in doing so, they went a bit too far in trying to regulate political party behavior. And I think that is where the challenge is.
Yeah. Very well. Yemreno Eko, I was it's 7 minutes after 6, but discussion are very, very interesting. We would have to move on and see. But Chairman, Accra Kumasi, Samoko neck meeting near there. Is there no way to put some pressure on the system? Say the existing road can be completed while we work on the expressway. Because accident here claim 21 lives now. Clearly say you can say dual carriageway. Maybe, just maybe, Anka.
No, you see, the irony of it is that baby accidents is rather baby
Are you sure?
Yes. That zone accident prone, and I've not read any study, but maybe say road safety for my study B. And I say highway for I study be that particular stretch from Teacher Mante that particular stretch because from Accra to Suhum that part no cry fence near that papa.
What you say from Sawam to Suhum?
From Sawam to Suhum, yes, especially after Teacher Mante You understand? Exactly, but that's where the accidents are occurring.
No, but where this one happened, then you dual carry.
That is where the accidents are occurring. Because
where the STC one happened, then you dual carry, a single lane. But you there, but baby, how can accidents?
Yes, but what you are saying so many should say mutually exclusive. I'm not sure say Abina Kase or abandon.
No, I've not said that.
So it is not mutually exclusive.
I'm saying that
from my understanding of what
not specific intentional and focus on finishing.
I can't finish and say tata. I can say I can't make someone.
Obi.
So what I can say. I don't know.
My brother, Obi question will be signed. So when they accommodate Obi.
or say Adana, we finance minister. And I'm saying it is not mutually exclusive. Yes, we can work and chew gum at the same time.
Very good. But the point is that we are not working and chewing gum. No. You say a bit to me, but and we are not doing it. See, the Honorable Finance Minister has done well in ring fencing some amount of money for the expressway. What your question is that the way that will be sano says can you to me find your way we are now. That's the import of your question. Oh no,
while we work on the expressway.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. That is what is actually happening.
But they're not happy.
Yes, you can find out from the road, mister.
But when you are on that stretch, do you see road construction?
You see it.
Where? On the existing Accra Kumasi road?
Yes.
Where?
Oh, between friends and Pokwasine, is the one that you're critical.
And we a different contract from
baby, no what baby so what I say because the same national cake and I Obi kwapo oha ne kwankra ye fakta ye kra Obi kwa oha ne kwankra ye fakta ye kra so what be can say enu nti aban no existing rules ni bi. There are also other critical rules aban so say ebetimi abie economy no. For example, catch me say aban no onyai adosu to a chairman through mu bridge no onyai to ho na o ma mewie a friend saying Kumasi kwan ansa na wakwa kwato aso me no enyaje
okay
because it also serves a different purpose yesu say ye wi the economic impact no and also ebe wosoro
that's right
okay and it is not like obi JBB ye na obi ye we are developing. The problem with young minds say we always want to develop everything at the same time. Meanwhile, we are also the reality of what is available to us, the resource that is available to us is real. Okay. Sometimes I can say, the road minister will tell you, say, Sakwano, it is still ongoing.
That's fine.
Obi, they are all canon. And your question will be sano. Because right now, your emergency, Sakwano is the main road that will be at the Kokumasi and
they used to see.
Yes. Enti so we construct a kwan for no a hwe we nefa to pensobia it is usable, it saves life now as what we ni akwakoye foforo no. Oh, that's the import of your question. Until say obeye all the way say no. We no any pay wu. Now, finance minister, so I dare say, while references can be say $1.7 billion. And all that all. Good, why are they? Say the call yes, Aquano. But then any pay. Says the cano, on pony being fine your way because a quantity in aqua see Kumasi. And a way no, ya yemwa quacosi. See way no, now all the doom pen so be now free hawk or yafu fra. You bet to us. This is the case you want any pay woo. Oh, cost a year noir. Oh, coca, then I coca. I was a year, I say. Say, sorry, say ni panewu. Nanke bet my who be but a pese yes, expressway and say Babayano until any per week.
But Bayan catcher said they've not abandoned way, no current one.
Okay, Obi, brofo to brofo pa. Say, abandon idea no, I say.
Because the contractors also are more.
He will be son. I said, Wolfie or Eastern Ridge, Wolfie Eastern Ridge. Would the Eastern Ridge stretch keke? I will go see. I know my child. I found on my head. I say, Pokwase to I don't know. Was awful. I love Jadiakaro. I didn't bring some origin. Ah, Dobruno origin. Our Eastern Ridge. I had a fiade. Yes, seriously. So, you are speaking as if say, oh yeah, quiet no 8 years no, and I buy and I just Sophia Debbie. That's how you are speaking, Debbie. You understand that? So you understand that? You understand the realities of development. Obi, you understand the realities of development. And now it is very old, very very old. Who can't say we are? Ubian Tuase. Because what baby dear 2 years I will quay. Oh, sorry, what say I oh, coach Chiako Casam.
Asempa FM.
I did why a budget bear at their hino. Why budget me?
Budget review me.
What I say? And your money, your dear. And yet, the Akufado, yeah. The whole year no near come was ni pay wu. Yatia says obey expressway, Nina Kosi Kumasi. There was a man for air fast one neno. CSA, Nanya, Menonka, Obeya. Yeah, anyway. Because expressway, no, it has some economic advantage or maybe high rate of recovery in terms of the tolls, but also you're good. No, you are bringing option. But yeah, needs to cover for expressway, no. Yeah, far. The no SCC. Oh yeah, expressway no kura no. Yeah, iba koso afa we so. Enti we no ya, on say sikaye. say sika no say was sika no. There be why idea ebe boa o man no. Enti ye we. Na we no nye ya. Wo de mrika kochi another bed wa okura back wo say wo ja no ko. Na wo sa kochi foforo. It doesn't make development sense. It doesn't make logical sense. And the year will say, now on what take his decision, maybe a nipa be and we are okay. But Dano nipa wusa. And I have very, very serious emotions to this matter. Because I know I mean who are they we no. Na me friend francophobia na me no mudi nkomo. Friend say for you cry say road for no cry friend say road safety for me friend for cry say what is the cost?
Enrad and 21 people.
Okay,
very unfortunate.
And you know, this is not necessarily to blame and not for you to defend, but it's just say, can we make a more rational decision? And that was why I like your question. When you go, can you put some emphasis on this? It is good to say about expressway. Expressway, the Amaya Coco do but to quiet any money idea. No, more ya crowd will be by ya because I'm gonna start here. But for now, nani pay wounded here. Monsieur Seweno, na Monfa Weno, Monfan Jimudin, say mobile and Amabi. What I say, more than more our record no ubi sat shad ya say na mo be we kra na mo ka say mo na mo aye ntia no kra record mo shad ya say oh wow record mo shad ya say mo wie no problem what dey abotwe so bi and na dey me no nya politics but the American dey say ade we no mo nya na mo fanji mudi ni pa ewu we ya ya kai ye bompa say be dey twa to kra but when enim say kire bi obi besi and accident besi a anya dey say ubehunu in advance odi for be atimi control because can say that one me accident when I was going it was around 11-12 and I'm doing Koko so I stopped there, you know, made some calls, spoke to a few people, and then about an hour and a half later there I was. So it can happen when you go to say this. We should take precaution and try say. I
mean, some of the best drivers you have around are STC drivers.
Yes,
and for STC to be involved, now maybe be a tank and it took hot toy. So you'll be more. And
yes, I'm kito.
And the Honu said the difficulty is a quino at that stage near smaller. And now Charlie overtaking no. Oh,
so that was my point. Apart from the road issue,
yes,
we must also
recklessness on the road. Exactly. Also a factor. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. But at least you do first things first because unim. Oh yeah. Yes, the mere fact that we dual carriage and just say accident into but it will form
reduces the chance
because the moon na mu ko say na say omu e wa ha nyina so e ba say chances are that head-on collision will be avoided.
Yes.
And that's why it's so important
to get this thing done. Well, I think, Obi, this is $1 million question you have asked. And I hope, say, all the big people are listening. And it is not for politics that we should pay attention to it. Say, especially, say, Finance Minister, I fancy says, ready to do the expressway. Ninyina kusi. Kumasi. Say you na kusi Kumasi dia. Yenhwe kwa be fast way to me make this kwan way more trouble and make it safer because we a historic road we expressway no kura no na obi afa okura na one time be kura so fa no hwe said dia no Mexico and we cannot move away from it when it is claiming lives the way it is doing. The best finance minister onye bi bin fa ho na roads minister
governs
omo me no omo ye my esrom omo making sure say ade yombeye na ya save lives kakra.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM inti your final issue will deal with a fuel prices and a president intervention or day ama, and we have to do that in 10 minutes because Emreno ya swa and Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo ewa Richard Ahiagba ha latest foam enso say yemfantum anim say na wo pe mattress adaso a mattress papa ema wo hu into mattress ayaye to suit or body posture any or body type ni will be a latest foam. They've been in this business for the past 60 years in Ghana. In Robasa Auto Mattress, they are latest foam and they account for the amount. They are your partner for life. Very, very, very important. There is a new online trading app and so for modern hustlers. Your friend IT Social, a connected traders, influencers, business people, skilled professionals, and content creators to opportunities, to customers, and to income. Say, download the IT Social. You can set up your business profile and get discovered online. And you can monetize your content and your skills. You can grow your brand and qualify for even ambassadorial roles. Into app where they aba ediama yenina. Whether you sell product, you offer services, or you create content, IT Social are the best tools to earn more money. It download the CCR. App Store and a Google Play Store. Join the movement. It's social. That's IT Social. It's fashion. Or more Juma. They know your need. And on my this special app no for all of you. NPRA. And a pensions so Ghana. It is your more Kenyan say we Juma. Emma Obia make sure say independent tier pensions. You were 3-tier pension scheme Ghana. Tier 1 SNET. Shese nipa wafo adwuma no betua tier 2 eno so mandatory to SNET na it when tua watomra make sure say nipa ne tua wo tier 2 and tier 3 no voluntary adwuma bebre no mo ye provident fund it make sure say ye tua sare nya sa wo retirement a waso be ye hye papa say nipa wafo adwuma no entua wo pension afre number we CC 0302 968 692 now ne NPRA eni enkomo na omonhwe emmoa se waye adwuma bre obenum nsuo a awake water na de ye nije wa awake no so omo de campaign be friend one for life auto awake bottle be sika obetua ma awake for no omo te kakra e de boa the National Cardiothoracic Center e wo Kolebo in the wonum nsuo na woji wonu bi enkwa awake another quality product from Casapreco PLC. Awake, one for life. Drink water, drink awake. Advert way FDA. Ajiatum se awake e bom homoden inti Ghana fo nyina enhwe na yemmoa won. Doc, finally fuel price increment or mampanyi intervention 4 minutes na sorry.
Yeah, I think say yabda mampanyi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama for the intervention. If you say o aban no ko ahohehia mu a na se aban no any control so a ne awo control so no enne ne a ode ye no eno na ye de hwe se aban no odwen wo manfo ho ana se ode onwen wo manfo ho enti in the past we say we so world crude oil price friends saying Ukraine Russia war and then we allow the prices to go up and then we pass it on to the consumer. And yes, I can book one cry best the tax crack so as a torrential mercy COVID aba I'm hochaba yes the COVID tax crumple as I they are two the panaso. This time that is not what we are seeing. Anytime bia on mine obeko ahohihia bia no the intervention is that I will say ye bibi so near the cushion any panel. And this a margin adjustment, you know, I think say especially when it is not being done the old style. Accumulate a car added to her, you know, and no old style subsidy, targeted taxes na later asan aba because we was na taxes to be kase wa hwa e betua no in the form of taxes and honey money in future and honey money. This one it is the margin that is being targeted. It is not a tax component that ye suspended and now say ebia a friend saying yakobo pesia na ye de ababa be so ase
but some margin nso you be the out so it affects that category of people.
No, what you are buying. So what you have to do is to then now prioritize what you have done because I can see car ebeba aban no ama aban no e dia ye adwuma.
But say UPPF no call mostly transporters ne ho.
Yeah, but
transporting products no.
Yes.
Na aban
no, but this is not what will affect friends saying ecosystem no. You understand that? And for me, I think say it was say things like this, it is unfortunate we don't have control over. Donald Trump said Iran force because it's becoming more serious. It's a Ukraine and Russia now they are targeting oil infrastructure and then when so the future looks a bit bleak, but like I said, that is the reason why as a minor I was say to me cause a building your reserves say the bear your cost and we here in Muna you to me and passing on and mark consumers directly because ochinabi na say yet say omo e can trotro omo ka tax and when your money they say fuel prices in tino almost ato omo niam mu then it begins to affect everything. Food inflation is affected. Now, economic gains now, macroeconomic indicators now, yet me improve drew sabrin na I start to say AGSM. So I think this intervention is very timely, and I think say abano ideal.
Very well. Yeah, that's remember Richard Howese Obi tell chairman that in the eastern region the road is also being repaired and around the Enyinem stretch. Inti ono chiremo enyinem stretch no ase omugu so omo ye kwan andi atram
no kra no the last weekend am ekọ yi me wo say Ekosiise nkoko no
okay
na access any na no my
we say obi NDC senior members are not absolved from similar road accident on the Accra-Kumasi highway, but God forbid they must listen to us. Kweku Owusu ewo Koforidua and on the way Abre Obi. Your major interstate highway is in such poor condition that people are losing their lives, yet you don't consider it as an urgent issue. Really, very sad. Have we quantified the number of lives lost each year, and yet this is not treated as a priority? May God have mercy on us. Ejakwejo ewo Dallas in Texas. Obi, a membership in good standing according to a party's constitution cannot be reasonably inferred and subjective just on the basis of a party's constitution, so the status quo remains. The language of the ruling is clear. A member in good standing commonly refers to the collective group of people who can form the majority of the party's decision-making process to avoid the bias system of who can pay more to win an election. That is what the ruling of the court seeks to achieve. Any other thing is unlawful. Are you sure?
The definition of a free
because the ruling itself says subject to the party's constitution.
Yes.
The party eco conference. Or more higher decision making body a conference, right? Congress in your case.
Yeah.
Now we want to amend that constitution. It becomes the constitution binding the party, you know. Intimayashe Obi, kindly wish Abigail Menu a happy birthday, final year HR student of GCTU from Dennis Amwakon GCTU. Yes, Richard. Finally on increases,
so finally, I just say a point on Nana.
Sure.
The mommy take you 1 minute. Let me find an announcement. Let me say, you better could see 7.
Your phone 6:30.
Okay. See, Obi,
where campaign?
I would have been a campaign. Campaign, they say, Obi, I be a meeting.
Oh, yeah. First vice chairman.
Yes, sir. Thursday.
Demonstration.
Okay. Share opposite Supreme Court.
Okay.
19 Freehold Abba Jubilee House. No maybe a course on a side issue, Nanka da Ponosanke Kamwasam. NDC for a create two system our Ghana ha a B for Yenny Akano and a B for Omo. Omo they above the law, you know. You see a democracy, no constitutional expect saying you now be equal before the law, but and then no and this NDC for no a more citizen than Yenny Akano. And no and I and on over Massa Court, you who the Akosi. You who the Akosi.
Go to court.
Oh, Nasa Court, no, sir, when you say Bacasa, and I say Bacca Court, no, what decided, and what you chief a Supreme Court Justice in every hall, but the Chief Justice in every hall, and nobody who should be appeal quality about Conwa. You don't say about your meg. Oh, but I don't know the Econiaca. No, we have to say it. The Econiaca. Oh, yes, Nasana Obi, the American, how different is that from unanimous FC? How different is that from it? And we are going to demonstrate. Now, we know. Idea, your friend Ghana for you said, yeah, you want to Ghana democracy. That's the one thing. Ghana, African, you know, your Ghana dear. Says they're born in the embobium, and this is for by a shed of Masai Brass and Akokudru. But democracy, no, a comaye. And he might yambo buy. And to be Biara Saturday, Thursday, no ombra, na yemfa osenyo yo, na yen demonstrating Chirabano. A binomo case on the seat, no, all the sensitivity and all of that. It's not for us to go and celebrate. A democracy no go. What do we have? It is an emotional day for us. We will observe the loss of our brothers and all of that, but we are also fighting to save our democracy. And to Messer Ghana for you and Bekayaho, na yenyesa demonstration. Obi
Mate. Medase.
Oh, me point. I say, make
30 seconds.
Obi. And ne fuel no. 15 Ghana, 16 cities petrol.
Okay.
And diesel no 17 Ghana cities and from 2024 and this is for buying. Fuel akosro, petrol akosro by 21.8%. And diesel is also akosro by 25%. Many our casano. Okay, say a friend say, "On to me can't Trump say onjai and Iran so munjai." I don't know. Asempa no mokai. Almost 7,000 miles. You see, there in our massam fire hoa. So, into mismanagement and our coffee we aba. And this is for Ghana management and our fuel prices Ekosro. But the area ya omo they say, o match 3 a drivers in Saboichi. Across through 25 in America. Drivers force per se to a lorry frame almost because someone say a banner all things will increase across board. Into mobile promises of my say they are coming to make cost of living go down. And far. Ghana for bread and netting there. Now omote opposition. No maboko jan they say Ghana for bro into mabano. Omo abama ye bremo enti eneno Ghana for ye koya na say ye buy this for aba ama ye say form ti eno ho no say obi wo hwe manim say o tamaso na be sre Ghana for ti da say ye fa de ye fa share kotodwem na ye nyina ye nto ya banto enne obi me show obi o line no sisi na fair open na say Ghana for fra Bibrina be friend be catch say things are worse today than it was. Into all these things about macroeconomic indicators or they call it gold, it is not reflecting. And there's no value in those numbers. Okay. Say if it doesn't reflect in people's lives. And then all the ballot boss anywhere around Legon. Or they got to be a market center or hifa, be a night market or Mosikurano, or the ballot boss got to Honwa. The NDC vote on Benyano. Say be so I declare so be a president and free one or free Bible.
Richard Ahiagba and the attaining canon or a director communications NPP and or a aspirant for the national first vice chair position of the NPP. Sounds namote Dr. Marco Livakevo Enka, Eastern Regional Chairman of the NDC. Mirin Osei Bonsu, Yame Adomochna, Ekosiisen On Asempa